Hey, yo, Mammy. Yeah, you're first. That was pretty fast. Okay, what do I need to get done?
新しい一日の始まりだ。
もう30分も経ってんぞ。まだ来ねえのか。
So I'll do this 32K delivery first. Yo, Finkel. Question, how do you get that skin that I have on female MC here? And is it limited? Yes, it's limited, unfortunately. How you get it is this. In-game, when you press F4, it'll take you to the limited events tab here. So we got a lot going on right here. Specifically, it's this one. This is the Porsche collab gacha, basically. It's basically a gacha. You get it from here. It's one of the higher tier rewards, as you might expect. Yeah, you might have heard of people talking about the Porsche collab gacha in this game. This is where you get it from. Technically, it can be free. Because you can, the crazy thing about this gacha, which I didn't expect NTE to do, but it's cool that they did it, is that you can roll this gacha, even though this is a collab gacha with Porsche of all things, of all companies, technically you can pull this completely for free if you have enough free currency. The free currency being the Fonz thing. You can pull with gems. Obviously, that's kind of a hefty price to pay, because obviously you'd rather use gems to pull for actual characters. But the option is there in case, you know, you don't have enough time to pull, you don't have enough time to farm Fonz for whatever reason. So you can use both currencies, either or. And the best part about it is that you can use either or whenever you want. So let's say that you don't quite have enough funds to take you to the very last reward, or to get you the actual Porsche car or whatever. You can start using your gems if that's your last resort. It's not exclusively funds, or it's not exclusively gems. You can pull on this gacha with either currency. I guess what's even stranger technically is that even if you do have to pull on this gacha with gems, apparently at most it only costs $80, which, to be fair, that's kind of expensive for that's pretty expensive for a skin gacha, at least, you know, to the modern gacha eye. I'll tell you right now that $80 is nothing compared to what I'm used to out of a skin gacha, but hey, that's just the gacha boomer in me talking. So it's either $80 or it can be cheaper than that, depending on how much funds you have, or you can farm before the end of this event. And this event is going on for over a month. Excuse me. As you can see on the top right, we still have like just under a month left to go. So that should still be a lot of time to at least, you know, be able to farm up a decent amount of funds. Technically, I've been told that people have calculated that you can, in fact, farm all the funds that you'd need to pull this event, or pull on this gacha for completely free, as long as you just, you know, grind. So there really shouldn't be any excuse. But yes, it is limited, unfortunately. Am I delaying? Yeah, a bit crazy wolf, basically. Because I realized when I was logging in to buy all the packs to prepare for the stream today, because I really was planning on pulling on the collab today. But then when I saw the login event, I realized, oh wait a minute, they're gonna keep giving out free pulls until next week for like another 7 days. I was like, oh, okay, well, might as well just wait until next week then. Hey, OVC. Yeah, you've tossed a grand down a toilet before. 80 is nothing. Yeah, these new new age modern gacha players ain't no shit. They don't know shit. Still baffling. It's not at least a free guarantee for the first copy of the collab. Shit's shameless. Finkel, you're getting what's the term? What's the proper term to use here? Red pilled, blue pilled. You're getting NTE pilled. ain't no fucking way the Cyberpunk collab would ever guarantee you the first copy of a collab character, man. Ain't no fucking way. You really think Tencent will let you do that? You know, I know. And it's probably just the salt talking, but kind of the same, though. It's mainly because you haven't farmed out all the perma content yet. Anyway, yeah, I still have to explore the rest of the High Roy and Dimmer Plains and all that good stuff. Eventually, maybe one day I'll get around to doing it. Hey, Okinohara. Privileged behavior? In what sense? What's the context again? Just gotta maintain the agenda. I see. You have become a the reverse Wuwa shill, huh? But anyways, yeah, Memi, that's how the NTE gacha works, and you know, that's how I got this skin. Luckily, I got pretty lucky getting this skin, because technically I got it a little bit early. We'll see if I can get the car early too, but it should be pretty rare. Hey, Area, welcome back. She got a fat ass in this, yeah. Indeed, she does. Gee, I wonder why they made it I wonder why they put it into the skin gacha. Transition to FMC for when you when you get it. That's why I always play the female MCs in all my gacha games. Because one, I don't bother self-inserting, and two, whenever the female MC does get a really good skin, it's like, well, shit. There you go. Ayo Chaos. And Ayo against the kill, welcome back. Your bro and you always go, your brother always goes female MC, you've always gone male, you got used to since Genshin, I see. Just force of habit by this point. Watch the subreddit and the NTE subreddit have a mini breakdown on when the new story stuff revealed that not only is underage. I thought people already knew that. Bro, she's a literal fucking high schooler. Hey, yo, Luca, welcome back. Privileged behavior in reference to people expecting gacha game companies could give you guaranteed. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, that's. I mean, on one hand, it's good that games like we now have gacha games like NTE, where they're slowly making gacha games a lot more, like more and more customer / player friendly as time goes on. But at the same time, it's like, It's almost as if this is gonna sound kind of bad to say, but it's almost as if we don't want too many gacha games like NTE, because if there are too many, it's like, well, then people are just gonna get used to this whole NTE gives you your first copy of a limited character guaranteed type shit, you know. Instead of treating it like a privilege, or instead of treating it like a privilege, people just take it for granted, you know. They start bitching. People will start bitching whenever gacha games don't do that. And, you know, they expect gacha games to fucking feed them shit constantly 24/7 when, you know, in reality it's not always that convenient. But yeah, no, I see what you mean. And some people are just creeped out by the fact that there's a dating system in the game. Yeah, well, welcome to gacha games. Welcome to Asia, bro. Wait until they find out that Japan has compensated. Wait until they find out what compensated dating is. I genuinely believe that self-inserting is normal in gacha, especially the whole point of 99%. 99% of them is like hot women or loving you or blah blah blah, like in Zealous, for example. Yeah, that certainly can be the case. Not always, though, but certainly with how Chinese gacha games have approached them, especially since Genshin. Yeah. I don't have a problem with people self-inserting either. It's just when it comes to the point where it's just when they let themselves become so delusional to the point where they lash out at anything that goes against their whole self-insert, you know, mindset or mentality. I guess we can go fishing as usual. I'm pretty sure I've already fished here before, but... Hey, HQS. I got the skin. Yeah, I got it on my 11th pull, I believe. Yeah, 11 out of 15. So we'll see what we get. Obviously, I'd rather either get the 500k fawns or the card itself. If I get one of these two, I'm gonna be very sad, but that's probably gonna happen either way. Scared you're gonna get a second to last pull. I mean, gacha life. Yeah. Like, I don't want to say you should necessarily... Well, actually, no. I think it's safe to say that you should expect to get it last. Praying to get it... I mean, you can pray. You can hope to get it early, but I guess I should say expecting to get it early is not healthy either. Because, like, bro, those are the two best, like, the skin, those two things are why you're pulling on the skin gacha to begin with. Like, you think the game's really gonna make it easy for you? Time to go fishing in. But yeah, best of luck, dude. Hope you get it early, though. Yo, Terminator. Don't think Zenless is a gacha where you can self-insert. Both Bell and Wise are fully voiced. Fleshed out characters that have a familial bond. Don't know where the self-insert here. I mean, bro, like, as logical as that is, Terminator, do you really think people give a shit? Because if you think about it, most gacha games out there, at least most of the gacha games that I play, or at least maybe most is a bit of a an overstatement. But I will say a lot of gacha games out there have actual like fleshed out MCs who have their own identities and have their own names and have their own characters. I mean, just going down the list here of all the gacha games I play, FGO has its own like MC. They're not like a faceless MC or anything. GFL Girls Frontline I think used to have a faceless MC, but with GFL 2 certainly they're now technically their own character, especially now that you can pick between either female commander and male commander. So GFL 1 used to have a faceless MC, but GFL 2 now has an actual MC that they show off regularly. They just don't have a name, I don't think. I mean, they're only ever called, you know, Commander, Shikikan or whatever. But they still have their own identity. We know what they look like and stuff like that. So GFL has to count by now, GFL 2 specifically. Azure Lane still has a faceless commander. Technically, I don't think they've ever shown them off for good reason, because, you know, Azure Lane truly is the Sigma self-insert gacha. Arknights, OG Arknights is faceless, so they can be self-insertable, but they all as the game went on, as OG Arknights went on, what is it? Even though technically we still don't know what they look like, identity-wise, like, they have a history, so technically they are their own character despite being faceless. I suppose it also helps that the Arknights anime actually does give the Dokta a face, so they're more identifiable. So I actually hesitate to call OG Arknights Dokta faceless. Like, I'm leaning more towards like the Dokta actually has an identity spectrum, because you know, some of our events, or some of our more lore heavy events over the past couple of years have revealed, like, oh yeah, Dokta has a fucking history. Like, Dokta is an actual fucking character. It's like, yeah, sure, they do the whole fucking, you know, amnesia bullshit at the beginning, but hey, you know, sort of that is kind of, that trope is kind of subverted at this point, because they've revealed what they or at least they've heavily implied the kind of bullshit Dokta has been up to, you know, in the events before, you know, the whole amnesia arc. So what else going down the line here? Genshin's MC is not faceless, you know. Technically they don't have a name. No, they do have names, Ether and Lumen. I was about to say, oh, we just call them Traveler, but no, they do have names actually, Ether and Lumen. Star Rail's MCs are not faceless. They also have names too, Kylus and Stel. Zenless, naturally, was what you already went over. We'll play as Wise and Bell. And their sisters, their siblings even. Not even just gender swaps, siblings. So they take it even one step further with that. Anyways, you get the idea. A lot of gacha games out there have actual MCs, and yet that still doesn't stop people from self-inserting as them anyway. Especially not the Chinese players. So at that point, it just becomes personal preference. Like for me personally, I understand if people want to self-insert as as a gacha MC. Me personally, I don't bother. Especially not when the female MC has a skin like this. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm saying. You get my point?
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Yeah. Self-inserting is always a funny little thing.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
And if you're the type to, if you're the kind of gacha player who likes to self-insert, you gotta know how to strike a balance between, like feeding into your delusions, but also making sure that your self-inserting delusions don't fucking completely take over your personality.
ポイントね。 いいのが釣れるといいな。
I'm the MC now. Look at me. I am the main character now.
逃がさないよ。
Look at me.
いいのが釣れるといいな。
Look at me. I am the main character now. Hey, mid-piece. No, I'm delaying my Wuwa pulls. I do have pulls, though unfortunately not as much as I would have liked coming out of the NTE banner, but I still had around like 7k, I think, 7k Astrites. And I did buy the exclusive Wuwa packs, the two $15 packs, and then the small $5 one for the weapon bundle, the small weapon bundle. So I already did buy those. I'll probably buy the battle pass and then the other packs later on, like either later this week or maybe next week. But no, the real reason why I'm not doing polls today is because I'm delaying it until next week. Mainly because we still have a logging event going on where we still have 7 more days on it, and you know, every next 7 days, every day is going to give us another poll. So I figure, oh well, because these are, you know, exclusively gacha, like the collab gacha polls, right? Can't exactly. I expect we can't use them going into future banners once the Cyberpunk collab banner ends. Yeah, there's no reason for me to rush and do it now. The smart thing to do here is just to wait another week and yeah, wait to get all the polls, as many polls as I can, and then do my polls next week. So I'm chilling on Wuwa banner until next week, or on the Wuwa collab banner until next week. Are there any gachas that make you let you make your own MC? Very little. TOF, like you said, is the only gacha game or even gacha game adjacent that lets you do it. I mean, technically, again, TOF technically wasn't even a gacha. It was more of an MMO with gacha elements, I'm pretty sure. Because yeah, being able to create your own MC is much more of an MMO thing. Gacha games typically don't let you make your own MC. Ooh, a 9-banger. I'm gonna see if I can hit level 6 fishing, I think. 'Cause I think I'm halfway through level 5. Yeah, more than halfway through level 5, actually. Maybe I'll get to level 6 by the end of this fishing sesh.
逃がさないよ。いいのが釣れるといいな。当たりを待とう。
Another 9-banger. Whatever happened to TOF anyway? Played it quite a bit when it first launched, and then never again. It's still around. It never EOS'd. I don't know if you're aware of this or not, Gensokyo, but the devs who made NTE are the same devs who made TOF. Their name is Hotta Studio. But no, TOF's still around. Wonder if I'm gonna make a video about the Guitar Rock situation, because he got banned both on Twitch and YouTube several times. I'm not gonna make a video just because somebody got banned off a platform. Unless your name is Tectone, because fuck that bitch. But Guitar Rock's cool. I don't feel a need to fucking make a video about him getting banned. Like what? You already knew, just haven't heard any news out of it. Yeah, because it's low key. That and Western players, most Western gacha players have no idea what Tower Fantasy even is. And even if they do, they don't give a shit because they don't play. So, ooh, another 9-banger. So yeah, no, that's probably the main reason why you haven't heard of it much. Back to the fishing grind. Yep. Honestly, I think fishing is the best way to clear your city stamina. Not to mention, you can actually level up. Like fishing actually has like levels that you can progress, so it's like might as well. Because I don't think there's like any progression system for like, I don't know, like delivery rides. Maybe there is for like Uber rides, but. Haven't touched fishing since the first mission. Then again, maybe y'all maybe y'all can clear city stamina real fast just through like the cafe bullshit. Because I haven't really touched the cafe much at all. Though I really ought to. I really should though. Soon. You've played TOF before, but it puts you off after like 10 hours? I see.
を待とう。あと少し。
The best city stamina burner is the cafe with the right characters. You can use the 45-second one. Just hit people on the head and get it done. But you do prefer fishing as well because you like fishing in the game. I see. I should probably, if that's the case, then I should probably set up my cafe at some point then. Cafe 1's super easy because just need to do 3 orders and just back out. And we got the double Fawns event going on right now. Yeah. Having a skin for the MC makes fishing a lot more enjoyable. Gee, I wonder why. Perhaps you have 2 massive reasons for why it's fishing is so much better in the skin. I don't know, I'm just guessing here. Gee, I wonder why fishing is so much more enjoyable these days. I wonder what happened. But you do need Baikong for the funny cafe Fawns farming? Ah, shit. Well, I don't have him, so fuck me, I guess. Did you pull up to the Porsche? No, not yet. I plan to farm. I plan to take my time and farm as much Fawns as possible to see how far I get. I'm at pull 11 out of 15. The MC skin was the last thing I pulled, so it was my 11th pull. Oh, okay, that should be on my bait. Really? I still need to find. I still need to fish another zebrafish and not neon tetra. Aight, bro, if you insist. It's a lot of Fawns, though. Holy shit. Where do I go to buy more bait? Let's see, fishing progress, like 3/4 of the way there. Technically 4/5 of the way there. Yeah, goddamn, fishing goes all the way up to level 10. Holy fuck. So I'm looking for a zebrafish, neon tetra. Okay. Wonder what it smells like? Jesus, Finkel. You said fucking just gonna spend for the skin. That's how they get ya. Who am I gonna pull for in Zenless? Everybody. Though I will go harder on Valina and Remiel because I really like both those characters. Valina specifically because she's voiced by my favorite Japanese voice actress, whose name is Chiwa Saito. And then Remiel because she's yet another pink-haired, fat-titty gacha waifu. So, I got some pretty damn good reasons for both. Well, I say I'm gonna go harder on them, but realistically, I'm gonna pull for them and then their signature engines. Took a long time. What the hell? Usually doesn't take that long to wait for a bite. But short answer is everybody.
当たりを待とう
With a bit of shine too, yeah. I swear to God, this the Porsche the skin right here is going to unlock in a lot of people a latex bodysuit fetish,
逃がさないよ
or at least a general bodysuit fetish. I mean, assuming Stellar Blade didn't do that shit already.
当たりを待とう
Do you like the fact that stuff you can do in NT will take a long time to level? It's nice to have some farming that takes some time and isn't really rushed. I know I'm okay. So I'm not going to debate you on that. Like if that's how you prefer things, and yeah, like I'm not gonna say that, oh, like you're wrong for thinking that. The only thing I would like is for the game to like kind of emphasize the fact that, oh yeah, like our game kind of runs on fawns. So yeah, like if you want to collect as much fawns as possible, then yeah, maybe do our cafe stuff and make sure to do all these things on a weekly basis, stuff like that. Cause like for the first 3 weeks of the game, I just didn't have a lot of time to grind NTE as much as I wanted to. In part because I didn't realize that this game puts a lot of emphasis on fawns. And so for like the first 3 weeks of the game being out, I didn't use any of my city stamina like at all. So I've missed out on God knows how much fawns from all the wasted city stamina that I didn't use, right? And hey, that extra fawns could have gotten me a little bit closer to you know, completing the Porsche gacha, you know. So like it's not that I have a problem with some things like taking a long time to level. I just kind of wish the game like had a bit of urgency in telling you that, oh yeah, by the way, like a lot of the shit that you can buy in this game requires fawns, and so yeah, maybe you want to consider making sure to clear out your city stamina every week or something at the very
逃が
least.
さないよ
But then again, at the same time, I don't know how the game's supposed to do that. Like I don't know how the game's supposed to convey to you, like, oh yeah, like
いいポイント
yeah, maybe stay on top of your fawns farming. But then again, you could argue that technically that's not the gacha's responsibility to tell you that. Like yeah, we've all played gachas before. We should kind of already know this. But then again, to be fair, NT is the only gacha game, at least the one out of the ones that I play, that even has a currency like fawns, where it's like something in between, like true free-to-play currency and then a true premium currency, or it's like, yeah, technically it's free-to-play, but then like it's treated like a premium currency at the same time. I don't know, but that's all I want to say. I just wish the game made it clear that, yeah, no, like a lot of shit depends on fawns in this game.
いいのが釣れるといい
And it's in your best interest to farm as much of it as soon as possible whenever you got the time. Or, you know, at the very least stay on top of your fawns farming.
いいポイントね
Same. You missed out on the first heist period, the first set of city stamina. Yeah, I got lucky because one of my Twitch viewers named Kenzawa told me like, oh, you really want to get this this Pink Paws heist done. So I was like, all right, I'll get it done on like the very last day. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get all of the fawns for that session. I remember I only got like 900k, but at least I still got 900k. You know. I only missed out on like 100k, so better than missing the entire thing.
当たりを待とう
Fawns maxing his endgame, true. Oh, another 9 banger, or a 9 banger. Should they maybe have like daily pop-ups just to remind you? It could say that, say like, oh, the amount of fawns you earn. Maybe. I guess something like that. Yeah, some sort of like daily or like maybe at the end of the week if you still have like a big chunk of city stamina left over, or like it's still like a considerable amount of city stamina left over towards like the weekend. It's like the game starts pinging your city stamina is like, hey, you might, well, you know, we noticed you haven't used all your city stamina yet. You might want to, you know, might want to use that. You know, Fawns is valuable after all, something like that. I don't know. Again, I don't know how they would do it without like making it feel too intrusive and like really fucking annoying. Funny how most of the fawns and game activities are so important most people don't seem to care about. Endgame, I mean, for one, most people shouldn't. Just so you know. I prefer NTE's community stance. If that truly is like what we feel is the NTE community stance up towards Endgame, I actually prefer that than whatever the fuck people treat Endgame like in like the other gacha game, like the other Hoyo games, for example. Like, no. People shouldn't really take Endgame that seriously, all things considered. Endgame with how it's treated and how it's executed in most of these big gacha games, it should only really be taken as like, oh, just a source of gems that you can that refreshes on like on a patch or like a bi-weekly basis or something. That's all it should be. It shouldn't be the main focus of these kinds of gacha games. So that's honestly, that's how, you know, especially NTE, that's how gacha games should be. Or at least the big ones, anyway. At least in my opinion. God damn it, still need more. Still haven't caught a neon tetra yet. Did you get Tomato Princess? Lacrimosa? Yes, on my very first multi. I also got her arc in my very first multi too. And before you crucify me for luck sacking the shit out of an NTE, just know that I paid for my NTE luck with the worst Enfield pulls I have ever gotten to this date, or to this point. Double hard pity on both Mifu and her weapon. NT's got some good music. Yeah, it's got a couple of bangers. The fishing BGM especially is nice. Makes it feel less boring. Yo, that one's new. Saw somebody pull Lucy with one free collab pull, like a literal single one. Where's your luck, man? Gotta be patient. It'll come eventually. Just gotta believe. Hey, yo, Carrie 9mil, welcome to the stream. Grew up watching my YouTube videos when you were a kid. I'm assuming you're talking about my Combat Arms videos. But yeah, thanks for watching those, man. Those were good times. Better times than what I have to deal with now, but was a fun time. I don't regret doing those videos. And yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching them, bro. Wish all these good gachas were Korean devs. Not necessarily. I don't want them necessarily to be Korean devs. Just, I wish they didn't have the fucking CCP breathing down their fucking necks. Damn, first multi, you have to drop like 7.5. Yeah. You won't see China shift from the mega regulation era. Well, I mean, so long as the fucking Chinese Communist Party is still in power, yeah, no, you'll never see that. You'll never see it change.
当たりを待とう
Only way you will see it change is if all these big gacha developers, if they're Chinese, the only way you'll ever see anything change in the near future is that they all decide to fucking move their shit out of China and they move abroad to like Japan or Singapore or wherever. But obviously they're not gonna do that. Hey yo, Vlad. You just got the yapping. I mean, that's fine. Oh, there's my neon tetra. Can't wait for CC and Enfield finally be able to use the full potential of your characters. And we'll see how Risk 20 turns out to be. If Risk 20 turns out to be a fucking cakewalk, then I'm gonna be very disappointed. And don't even get me started on how I feel about a lot of these Enfield streamers and YouTubers, just creators in general, fucking playing and beating Enfield CC early before that shit's even out. But I've already bitched about it before, so I'll spare you that rant. Oh yeah, I need to go sell my neon tetra. There we go. Quick sell everything else. Ooh, an achievement. Okay, where is a fishing spot that I haven't fished yet? I'm pretty sure I already fished there. Have I fished here before? I'm assuming not, considering there's still a photo shoot thingy there. Did I play any games besides gachas? I came from I come from a first-person shooter background, so on occasion I'll play some shooters. Like I was big into COD. Like I grinded the fuck out of Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I went camo grinding in that game just for old time's sake. It was a lot of fun. I planned to get into Black Ops 7 too, but then I picked up my side gig of doing food delivery on the side. Right before Black Ops 7, or right as the beta came out. So I played the Black Ops 7 beta, but I never bothered. I shouldn't say never bothered. I never got around to actually picking up the game and playing it myself. So unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna skip the entire Black Ops 7 cycle, which is unfortunate because I actually did like Black Ops 7. I thought it was basically just a better version of Black Ops 6. But maybe I'll pick up Modern Warfare 4. Apparently it takes place in on the Korean Peninsula. So I may buy that game just to watch South Korea get fucking bombed to hell and back by the North. We have 0 big Korean gachas. It's a travesty. If you mean on the size of like a Genshin or some shit like that, then yes. But Nikkei is no slouch itself, you know. Nikkei is like the closest you can get to having a big production gacha like levels of popularity, I think. Like Nikke is pretty huge, man. Don't underestimate Nikke. But to be fair, I think Nikke at the moment is the only one, unless you count Blue Archive. But even then, Blue Archive is only really a huge thing in Japan. So I don't know if you want to count that. Oh, by the way, I can do another pull on the Porsche gacha. I hope it's not a blue. It is a blue. I hope it's not a blue. Clueless. And it is a blue. People were upset at Hypergriff for doing that. Yeah, I'm one of the ones who are kind of upset. Not kind of. I'm pretty upset at that. At them doing that, man. Like, why? Well, what the fuck was the point of that? Actually, before I start fishing, I should check to see how much. If I've even. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't fished here yet, specifically. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I haven't fished here yet. Let's just keep going. Yo, Robo, welcome back. How's the grind going? Pretty good. You played a new Modern Warfare 2, new Modern Warfare 2 for the DMC mode. Now it's coming back with Modern Warfare 4. Can't wait. Just to make it clear, because I don't play Call of Duty anything else in COD other than regular multiplayer, because I don't really like I'm not a big fan of like either extraction shooters or what is it, battle royales. DMZ is an extraction shooter game mode, right? Or is it something else? Nah, but for real though, the skin tight, double cheeked up skin is gorgeous. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is an extraction shooter? Gotcha. Your opinion is that Korea and Japan should focus on what they do best, which is making single-player games trying to compete with China. Nah, that's an L take, man. Like I don't mean to be an asshole about this, but just because China's dominating the gacha market doesn't mean they shouldn't try and come out with their own gacha games either. Because if they didn't, then we wouldn't have Nikke or Blue Archive or fucking Epic 7 or anything else. I mean, technically Epic 7 has been around even before the Chinese came along to like really dominate the gacha market. I mean, hey, why can't they just do both, right? I mean, look at Shift Up with how they're running Nikke and they made Stellar Blade at the same time, and now they're working on a fucking what? Technically, it's a prequel, I think, with the Blood Rain. But JP Gacha devs are too busy milking anime IPs. No good things coming out of there. I wouldn't say they'll never get out of they'll never get out of be able to break out again with another great gacha game. It's just culturally they don't have what it takes.
当たりを待とう。
They don't have the same type of grind set like they do with the Korean, like the Koreans or the or even more so the Chinese. Like, I'm not saying that they can't grind out some good gacha games themselves either. I mean, you know, where do you think gacha games came from? First came from, but like they gotta change their mindset, man.
いいポイントね。
Because the biggest difference in mindset and mentality between the Japanese and the other Asian gacha devs, the Chinese and the Koreans mainly, is the fact that they don't care to market their gacha games to the wider world. The Chinese and the Koreans absolutely do. Because they're mainly driven by money. Because when you're mainly driven by money, you don't really care. Well, I shouldn't say you don't really care. It's like you don't just stop at, oh, we're happy with, you know, just satisfying our home audience here in our home country like the Japanese do. Nah, if money is the main goal, you're not gonna be satisfied with just your own home country or home region. Now you wanna export that shit. You wanna get as big of an audience as possible. The problem is, while the Chinese and to a lesser extent the Koreans do have that mindset, the Japanese absolutely do not. They don't give a fuck. They're perfectly happy just sitting on what they got and just making money off their own home region. And like they'd be like, fuck the rest of the world. And on the off chance that they actually do bother, you know, sticking a foot out there to start exporting their gacha games and set up foreign servers, global servers or whatever, like they almost never put like a ton of effort into it. At least nowhere near as much as you'd see like the Chinese or even the Korean gacha games put in, you know?
逃がさないよ。
Like the foreign servers, for Japanese gacha developers, foreign servers are just a pure extra for them. It's pure like, oh, if we get more money out of it, it's great. If not, then alright, who cares? You know, shut it in and just come back home, I guess.
いいポイントね。
They don't take it seriously, basically. They don't take their most Japanese gacha devs don't take their foreign servers that seriously. Unless they're Kano Yoshiki, in which case, God bless that man, but still.
いいポイントね。
AKA basically how Azure Lane took over Kantai, or I guess it's more accurate to say Azure Lane has more cultural relevance than Kantai does.
いいポイントね。
The only Japanese video game companies who are exporting are ones like Capcom, Square, and Ryugaku, or the Yakuza devs. I can't speak for the Yakuza devs because I don't know how big they are. But then again, the Yakuza devs are under Sega, right? So if they are, then Sega's a huge company too. So technically they would apply here. But yeah, no, it's mainly because and the reason why is because all those companies are huge companies. Capcom, Bandai Namco, Square Enix, Sega, they're all huge companies, and so yeah, they're more driven. The bigger of a company you are, the more driven by actual profits and money you become. And even the Japanese aren't immune to that, you know. So yeah, it's in those companies have learned eventually will learn sooner or later. Well, it seems like Capcom's learned their lesson, that's for sure. But eventually, the other big Japanese video game companies will also learn one way or another that, yeah, no, they can't just be satisfied with just satisfying their home audience. They have to export their products. They have to you know, try to appeal to a wider more global audience.
当たりを待とう。
Like, I'm not saying they should completely abandon their home audience either. That would suck. But what I am saying is that they, Japanese companies, especially gacha devs, I would like to see them focus a little bit more effort on appealing to their global fans, their global players. Will that ever happen? We'll see, but like they absolutely have the potential to. It's just that at the moment it's a mindset thing for them, like I keep saying.
当たりをまとう
Is Taimon and JP devs? Yes. The Taimon and Asagi franchise / IP is very obviously Japanese.
いいのが釣れるといいな
DMZ is basically Escape from Tarkov. Oh shit, a 12 banger. For boomers like you. I mean, there's always an extraction shooter style for everyone out there. Yeah, if you want a more casual, if you want like a slightly less hardcore, I already got a lightning eel, really? Maybe I've fished one of these bad boys out from a different area, or from a different, what is it?
いいポイントね
Fishing spot. Anyways, but yeah, I guess if you were looking for a less like a not so intense Escape from Tarkov experience, then yeah, DMZ might be your thing.
当たりをまとう
I don't know, I've never played before. Maybe it's actually pretty fun. Oh, a 9 banger. Nice. Don't get why time mining devs keep trying to make it a PG-13 franchise. Why do you think, man? Like, the most popular gacha games out there are not explicit. You would think that, oh, like, with how gooner gacha games are, why don't they just cross the line and just go full R18, right? Well, the reason for that is because the moment your gacha game becomes an adult gacha game and starts, like, starts actually showing, like, straight up tits and ass, tits, ass, pussy, cock, whatever you're into, yeah, no, it's nowhere near as marketable, man. You can't sponsor people to play an adult gacha game as easily, and you just can't run ads for it as easily either. Like, yeah, to be fair, it's like well, in the best interest of the franchise, it's like, well, considering it kind of started as an adult franchise, it's like, well, yeah, maybe making a PG-13 like a non-adult version of it doesn't make a lot of sense, or it doesn't feel right. But like, yeah, it doesn't feel right. But like, me knowing a whole ton about gacha games, like, no, it makes sense. It's just, will it be successful is the thing. And unfortunately for them, it probably won't be. At this point, only a handful of Japanese game companies are actually willing to expand globally, and those companies already tend to be the ones who already did it in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Or have the money to expand in the first place too, I guess. Trying with a full porn game, it'll be doomed. I mean, it's not to say that I think that a Taimanin gacha, like a non R18, like a more PG-13 Taimanin themed gacha is going to fail absolutely. Like, I don't think it's going to fail straight up. It's just going to be a lot harder of a sell to like actually make it work, especially for people who already know about the franchise. They know the nature of Taiman, and they're like, wait a minute, what do you mean they're trying to make a Taiman and Asagi gacha game that's not like R18? Like, what do you mean? Like, isn't the whole point of that fucking IP to be like an adult IP or whatever? But I'm not saying it can never work. It's just the devs gotta put in a lot more effort, a lot more work to actually make it successful, or give it a chance to be successful. The question is more, do they have what it takes, and are they willing to actually put in that sort of effort? The answer is usually no. Taimanin has 2 gachas that are PG-13, an actual and a turn-based one. The turn-based one was awful. I mean, then that's on the developers for, not making that game good. To further explain your take, you meant you meant not trying to compete with China in the sense that they don't actually have the population/personnel to compete with Chinese workflows, development cycle. So of course they compete, but in a smaller scale, so not as complex games. But you're still basically saying that aren't you still basically trying to imply that you think that the Chinese and the Koreans shouldn't bother making gacha games then? Because no, I get that. You don't have to explain that shit to me, dude. I'm usually the one who tells people that myself. Like, the reason why Chinese gacha games have been dominating the gacha industry for the past 5 years or so, it makes complete sense, man. They got 1 billion fucking people over there. More fucking software coders than they know what to fucking do with. And getting the cash for getting loans and the cash to start up a development studio or whatever is typically a lot easier than it is than like Korea or Japan, I would say. So like any developer studio can just come to anyone in China can just put together a fucking development studio, grab some loans, start getting to work on a gacha game, whatever. Right? So no, I get that. In terms of scale, yeah, no, you just can't beat the Chinese. But like, if you're saying that, due to the scale, they shouldn't even bother making gacha games, they should just work on single player games instead, then well, I don't quite agree with that. Like, just because you can't beat the Chinese on a purely scale basis doesn't mean that you can't make an absolute banger of a gacha game yourself. And besides, along that logic, well, China's getting more into like making good single player games themselves. Like, have you not seen? Did you not watch like Summer Games Fest or the Xbox? Well, actually, I don't think it showed any Chinese games during the Xbox showcase, but during the PlayStation showcase, the State of Play or whatever, they showed a couple ones, right? Fucking, the Chinese made Black Myth Wukong like a couple years ago, however long it's been, made by the same devs who made DNA, I believe, right? Perfect World or whatever, whatever they're called. No, I think was it Pan Studio? Maybe it's the same publishing company, but not the same devs. Maybe the developers specifically are different people. Either way, you know, they've got a different or they've got, you know, they came out, they made fucking Black Myth Wukong. I believe Phantom Blade Zero is made by a Chinese studio. And that game apparently people are really looking forward to that game because apparently that game looks fucking sick as fuck. And they showed off a couple more Chinese-made, a couple more Chinese single-player games, more thematic, cinematic single-player games during State of Play and Summer Games Fest. So, like, now that the Chinese are really starting to go big on, like, even single-player games, too, it's like, well, okay, in that case, why do the Chinese and the Japanese bother trying to compete in that space, too? Then at that point, it's like, okay, at that point, what do they work on, then? Perfect World. Oh, sorry. Maybe I got confused there. Yeah, Perfect World is the publishing company for NTE. Yeah, not for Black Myth. You know what I mean? They shouldn't try, but you won't be seeing new Genshin clothes by KRJP being announced on a monthly basis. Yeah, I mean, I already know that, man. You're preaching to the you're trying to lecture the professor here, not to stroke my own ego or anything, but you know, I already know that. But like, at that point, that's not what you said, or I don't think that's what you said earlier. Where you said earlier, your first comment that I responded to earlier was like, you think they shouldn't even try to compete with them. So I think there's a, again, I don't mean to be an asshole about this. Just I do think there's a bit of goalpost moving here. I think going on. How much more bait do I have? 18. Okay. Oh, 9 banger. JP, corpo culture is probably the biggest cancer in the world. Yeah, because well, not just Japan, In Korea, it's absolutely like that too. I don't know how it is. I don't know how it is in China. Actually, in China, it's actually almost the opposite, given China's current economic status. Surprisingly, it's actually the exact opposite in China from what I'm aware of. But in Japan and Korea, yeah, absolutely. Seniority is like everything. Part of the reason why Korea in particular is Korea's future in particular is so fucked. Honestly, I think the problem is even worse in Korea than it is in Japan, but that's just me. Maybe that's my anti-Korea my anti-Korean bias showing through, despite me being a fucking ethnic Korean. You have the same impression too, though? Korea seems more fucked than Japan, at least lately. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Korea just has less people. Their aging demographics are worse than Japan's at this point. Probably has been for a while now. Because at the very least, not only does Japan have more people to begin with, because Korea only barely has like 50 million people. That's not a lot of people, all things considered. Whereas Japan at least has, what, 110 mil? 111? Maybe 120? At least 100 mil. So they have, like, twice the number of people. But also, Japan's known that they have some pretty bad demographics themselves, and they've at least, like, put in some effort to like reverse that. So while I think as a society they're among the oldest societies in the world, if not still the oldest, they actually don't have the worst aging demographics problem anymore. Because they've actually been trying to work on that for the last 20 years, and so they've actually been able to like slow down their the rate at which they age as a country, which is, you know, obviously no small feat. So they've actually managed to buy themselves some time. The problem now is a lot of the other Asian countries like Korea, China, South Korea specifically. What is it? China, fucking Taiwan too. Taiwan's no different. Thailand too, especially. So. Yeah. Oh, and you know, let me not forget about the fact that that Korea, if you want to do anything anywhere, you know, you go to Seoul. Like there, if you're like a more for most people who want to go to Korea and actually live and work there, for most people, you have zero reason to go to any other city other than Seoul, because Seoul's where literally everything is in that fuck-ass country. Seoul and the rest of the country, yeah. Like, it's not to say that the rest of the country isn't populated. There are certainly other big cities outside of Korea, outside of Seoul, like Busan, for example. But yeah, no, it's like for most people going to Korea, it's either you go to Seoul or like maybe you visit the rest of the country if you're more into like visiting the countryside, or you specifically want to visit Busan or like the East Coast or whatever. Can't name a single city other than Seoul. Technically, I can't either, but I know Busan. Gyeonggi-do isn't an actual city; it's more of an island, because Do means island in Korean. But there's Incheon, but Incheon is basically right next to Seoul, so they're kind of the same. They're almost the same thing, well, not quite though. Have I ever visited South Korea? A few times. A couple times, but mainly Seoul, obviously. I think I remember my family when we visited Korea. I think the first or second time ever since my family moved here from Korea, we went back to visit family a couple times. Not too many times, but a few times. But I do remember us like taking a more coastal road trip, I guess. I think. All right, yo, take care, man. Oh, damn, I didn't realize you were here. But thanks, man. I guess you were just lurking. But, yeah, take care, dude. Have a good night. Maybe we'll see you later. Maybe you'll wake up in time to see me still streaming or something. I don't know. But no, I have visited Seoul a few times. Not very many times though. And I don't exactly have a huge interest in like actually going back to visit either. You guess you were being too blunt about it? Yeah, no, like I get it. I get your sentiment, man. Like Japan, in the current state of the gacha industry, if we're comparing the Japanese devs to the Korean devs and and the Chinese devs especially, yeah, no, it's like the Japanese devs have been falling behind more and more and more. Like, when's the last time you've ever heard of a major Japanese gacha game release? Uma Musume, right? Like Uma Musume is literally the only relevant Japanese gacha game to have come out in ever since Genshin, pretty much. And Uma Musume wasn't even like a it wasn't even like a a brand new gacha game. It's just they just put out the global server 4 years after the fucking JP one. So yeah, no, it's like yeah, no, I get it, bro. I get it. Like it really doesn't feel like they're trying. And like I know why. It just sucks to know that, you know, Japanese devs have as much potential, if not more. Oh, I can finally buy the level 3 fishing rod. Nice. It's too expensive for me right now though. But yeah, no, I get it. I get it, bro. It's like the Japanese gacha devs have just as much potential, if not more, to come out with like absolute bangers of gacha games. But they just haven't. And it's really unfortunate. Am I looking forward to any gacha releases? Now that NTE's out, I'm still looking forward to, let's see, Azure Promilia, Silver Palace, Ananta, if we ever get that, assuming that game ever gets finished. I think there was a 4th gacha game that I was looking forward to. Forgetting what it was at the moment. Actually, no, I think it was Enfield, but obviously we got Enfield earlier this year, so. No, at this point, I think I only have 3 more gacha games that I'm actually actively looking forward to. Yeah, now the NTE's out. So yeah, Azure Promilia, Ananta, and Silver Palace. Azure Promilia is probably the next one to come out, because we've been getting news that Azure Promilia has been going through, has been undergoing a couple of like preliminary beta phases, and what we've been getting, like leaked gameplay out of it, so we know that they're making good progress on it. Whereas with Ananta, I've heard that they're under sort of like development hell at the moment. So you know, they didn't show anything for Summer Games Fest either, so that probably has to say something, right? And Silver Palace still got a long way to go before that game's out. Like, if Silver Palace just barely had their first closed beta earlier this year, I think at the start of the year, I think, maybe a little bit, maybe late last year, so they still got a lot of work to do. So, yeah, Silver Palace will probably not come out until next year, and then Ananta, God knows when that game will come out. Maybe 2 years from now, if I had to guess. So Azure Promilia is probably the next gacha game that I'm like actively looking forward to. You're tired of seeing Japanese IP cash grabs? Yeah, guaranteed money, man. It is what it is. Kind of interested in Moongazer, but that may be for next year. Moongazer, huh? It sounds kind of interesting. I wanna see what it looks like.
Hello.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I've seen Fobmaster watch this preview of Moongazer on his stream. It looks familiar. I mean, honestly, it basically looks like it's almost it kind of reminds it kind of looks like it's like if you took Azure per million and then you gave it NTE's urban environment. It's interesting. You think if Type Moon and Sony came together, they could make a big AAA gacha? Nah, that's not possible. You underestimate how big of a company Type Moon is. Remember, Type Moon, for the most part, it's basically just two guys and then two people, Kinoko Nasu and Takeuchi, and then whoever else they decide to onboard for whatever projects they have. And besides, Kinoko Nasu is not interested in anything like that, man. And besides, he's gonna be too busy playing fucking Dustbloods and yeah, he's gonna be too busy playing fucking Dustbloods anyway. Once that game comes out. Oh yeah, rewinding cadence. Yeah, the quote-unquote Wuwa clone. Gonna have to go grab a drink here soon. Thoughts on my interest in Arknight's Enfield over time, or at least in its current state? Unlike most Enfield creators out there, I'm happy with Enfield, man. I really am. However, that being said, at the start of Enfield, I was like, I didn't know what to make of the factory gameplay, but I was willing to give it a shot, right? At the time Enfield came out, I was of the opinion that I was of the stance that I'm not looking forward to the factory gameplay per se, but it seems to be a major part of the game, so I'm going to go into it with an open mind, try it out, give it a shot, give it a fair shot, give it an honest chance, and see how it is. I was more looking forward to the rest of the game, and the rest of the game I'm actually pretty happy with. There's not really much about the rest of the game that I would be super mad about, other than say the gacha. While I don't mind Enfield's gacha, I really wish that they still gave us an alternating pity. As in, you lose one coin flip, you win your next one, basically. And you keep the 120 hard pity. I know why, as an OG Arknights player, I know why they made their gacha game like that. Because if you compare Enfield's gacha system to the original Arknights gacha system, technically, Enfield's gacha is actually more generous than than OG Arknights, because in OG Arknights the gacha basically works the exact same way. Well, almost works the exact same way. Though OG Arknights has a better base 6-star operator pull rate at 2%. Though you still have to deal with the coin flip at 1%, but hey, better rates to begin with. So more 6-star operators just in general, and it has a 150 hard pity instead of 120. Not to mention, that game also doesn't have an alternating pity, like a guaranteed alternating pity system either. That being said, OG Arknights, even though technically if you were to only look at its gacha system, it would seem that it has an inferior gacha, and like Enfield's gacha is like a straight upgrade to that. OG Arknights' gacha makes up for that by being a more generous gacha game in like just in general. You have the Originite Prime system, where even as a free-to-play, you can buy skins if you want, because when you clear new stages, like event stages and story stages, you earn Originite Prime, and you can use Originite Prime to just straight up buy skins. Obviously, if you want to buy a lot of skins, you're going to have to pay real money for that. But if you just want like a skin here and there, you can absolutely pay it for free. So even as a free-to-play, OG Arknights players can like actually get some skins that they want, which is not something that you would normally hear about in most other gacha games, except for like maybe NTE, I guess, which is kind of funny. What else? Our OG Arknights is just more generous as an entire gacha game, just as a whole package. You get more pulls more often in OG Arknights, like from your weekly annihilation runs, and then the certification shops, the cert shops, where you can redeem for more pulls if as long as they're available. So yeah, really wish that really wish that Enfield had the alternating rate up pity, and I wish the weapon gacha didn't work like that. NTE's Arc gacha is a lot better than Enfield's weapon gacha, mainly because you can pull on the Arc gacha in NTE at any time, basically, instead of Enfield's. Where Enfield's gacha is like, oh, you have to pull a limited character gacha first before you pull weapon banner, so that kind of sucks. But other than those nitpicks with gacha, with the gacha system, I think Enfield, outside of its factory gameplay, has turned out all right. Like, I don't really have any big problems or major problems with what I've seen so far. But my opinion of factory has, like, maybe this wasn't exactly surprising considering I wasn't exactly a big fan of factory gameplay, like, even before Enfield came out. But, like, I do need to make it clear that my opinion of the factory gameplay at Enfield has deteriorated quite a bit since the beginning. Like, now that I have given an actual fair shot, now that I have put in, like, hours and hours and hours into, like, doing factory stuff, yeah, no. There's a lot of things about it that I do not like at all. Like, I don't mind that it's there. I don't want it to, like, I don't want Enfield to, like, remove factory gameplay like the Zenless devs removed the TV game mode, per se. But I would, oh god, a 15 banger? This is the first time I've ever seen a 15 one. Anyways, I would like to see, the Enfield devs, like, optimize the factory shit a bit more, so that way it's not as big of a pain in the fucking ass, but we'll see if they ever bother doing that shit. God damn, this is a fucking banger. Over 1,000 XP for this bad boy? Holy fuck, man. What are the chances of that? Yeah, that's kind of why Mifu sales weren't too crazy. Yeah, exactly, because people have realized, that they don't like Enfield's gacha, And I have, and as much as I would love to sit here and say, oh, you know, that's y'all are just fucking, you know, y'all are just fucking babies, bro, like fucking new age gotcha gamers, fucking zoomers. As much as I would like to sit here and say that, I really don't like it either myself too. Like, I can deal with it, but no, like I get it, man. I really do. It just doesn't feel good. And especially when when new age gotcha gamers are used to their like all their gotcha games that they've ever played, giving them an alternating coin flip, it's like why didn't Enfield do that too, man? Like, bruh. Damn it, big fish. Yeah, that's the biggest. I think that's the biggest fish I've ever caught. I think that's certainly the first 15 stamina fish I've ever caught. Oh, 9 banger. Kind of off topic, do I prefer G Fuel or Gamer Subs? I haven't had either, so I can't say. We're in the age where not having a 50-50, pity, etc. will get you destroyed. It's not to say that if you don't have those gotcha system like mechanics in the game that you're absolutely gonna fail. You don't have to. As long as if you're able to create a if you're able to make a gotcha that so wildly succeeds in like a lot of other areas, then people will deal with like people's tolerance for more bullshit gotcha system mechanics will increase. It's just that people out there, even if I disagree with them myself, a lot of people out there don't seem to be too keen on Enfield's future. Right? I don't know the exact reasons as to why. Maybe they think that it's Enfield's combat gameplay is kind of lacking or something. I don't know. Or that they think that the factory gameplay takes takes up too much of their time playing Enfield or something. I don't know. But whatever the reason, it seems to be that a lot of people out there are not super they're not super keen on Enfield right now. If you know the whole most Enfield creators fucking hate the game mindset is anything to go off of. Like, technically speaking, you as a gacha game can get away with like not having like a guarantee, not having a hard pity. But if you choose to do that, then you better damn well make sure that what the rest of your game, what the rest of your gacha game offers, better be fucking worth it for people to go through that shit, you know? Like, I don't know, fucking sell amazing fucking skins or something. Make a fucking absolute cinema, write an absolute cinema story or whatever. I don't know, make your combat make your combat super fucking cool and fun to play or something. I don't know. Like, your gacha better have one fucking hell of a gimmick that people really absolutely like. Because if you don't, then, well, yeah. Where is your justification for putting in, like, a dog shit gacha system? Low-key can't just get behind Enfield's combat. It's not bad, but you don't see the point of pulling the character team if you can't click through all of them on a rotation. What, at Enfield? But you can, though. I mean, I don't know if there's a reason to, but you can. That's why you quit Ether Gazer too. Oh, you just don't. You just prefer. I'm assuming you just prefer the whole. Oh, you only have one character out at a time style gameplay. If only Hypergriff gave more ways to give more ways to earn arsenal tokens, weapon pulls. Yeah, that'd be nice. Maybe that could solve. Maybe that could alleviate at least that problem with weapon banner or weapon gacha. You were told you can't swap characters mid combat. No, I think you can. Maybe not in combat, actually. I know you can outside of combat, but maybe you can't in combat. I thought you could. Maybe I'm wrong. You can listen. I mean, you can go ahead. Go ahead, Cheat King. I don't mind. I mean, you've already put out some pretty long messages in chat already, so. You can swap in combat, but there's no reason to do so. Yeah, exactly. That's what I kind of thought. Yeah, you can swap in the middle of combat, but like, there's not really much of a point to. What do you mean no reason to? You want to click manually? It's a mindset thing? Well, that must be a you problem then, because I don't mind at all. I don't mind just staying on one character in like Enfield or Ether Gazer and just playing them. Because that's kind of the whole point of those those two gacha games. They're breaking they're deviating away from the usual gacha, big Chinese gacha gameplay loop of like, oh, you have to cycle through each and every one of your characters. It's like, I get why you like that, but I mean, like I play Genshin, Star Rail. Star Rail kind of doesn't count because it's turn-based, so let me not include that. Genshin, Zenless, fucking Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Is there anything else out there? Oh, NTE 2. Now that this game's out. Like, bro, there's 4 big gacha games out there that all have that whole that same formula of, oh, you have to cycle through each individual character. So me personally, I don't mind that Enfield has your entire team out at the same time. That provides for a much different vibe, combat-wise, than all the others. So me personally, I'm down with it. Because if I want to play, if I want to play a gacha game that I have to cycle through each one of my characters on my team through, then well, I'm already playing 4 gacha games like that. But hey, if that's what you mainly prefer, then yeah, I can see why you don't really vibe, you don't really fuck with Enfield's or Ether Gaze's gameplay. Like, I see that. Hey, Crossmark, welcome back. How you guys feel about the Edge Runners collab? Feeling very overwhelmed as a story skipper and just as a endgame player. Story's good, but the patch in a vacuum is dog shit. And the whole the collab, like the exclusive Radiant Tide debacle drama, whatever the fuck you want to call it, does not help either. I think the only reason to swap in combat is to manually control a low HP member so they don't die, or at least prioritize healing on one of them. Okay, so there is at least is a reason. And yeah, I would consider those to be legitimate reasons to switch mid-combat. But yeah, other than those, maybe we don't have a lot of other reasons. You like the combo system in Enfield compared to the swap system? It feels more like a classic RPG because of that. I will say, I think that they should loosen the restrictions on like combo skill triggers or whatever. I think maybe if they reworked how combo skills worked, that they'd be able to improve, they'd be able to streamline Enfield's gameplay and let you be able to run more teams than what you currently can. But I don't know a whole lot about Enfield's gameplay mechanically speaking myself, so I don't know how good of an idea that is. Overall sentiment on Enfield is rather unhappy with the dry patches, be it on YouTube or Reddit or wherever. Unfortunately, that's also a them problem too, because I certainly don't feel that way. Hey, maybe if the average gacha player on Reddit played at least like two other gacha games, they would stop bitching about how Enfield doesn't have enough content. Speaking of Ether Gazer, came back to it for anniversary. I think he'll stick with it. Looks fun for now. Hey, yeah, enjoy Ether Gazer for now then. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, I almost can buy the level 3 fishing rod. Damn. I'm almost at level 29 tycoon level. Oh shit. Reasons like you dislike Enfield besides gacha. Story, main disappointment. No, it's not Arknight's 2, but it's kind of a sequel instead of having a great story like OG, the classic shit where everyone loves MC Messiah, current patch, blah 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 blah. Yeah, no, I get you on that. Yeah, I got you on that. Yeah, unfortunately, they decided to go down the whole, you know, the classic, everyone sucks your dick, harem simulator path, for Enfield. Which, like, it's understandable, because, you know, Enfield's, Hypergriff treats Enfield like their big gacha, their entry into the big gacha market, but, yeah, given how much better OG Arknight's story is, like, you go from that to whatever the fuck Enfield's story is, like, alright, dude. At least that was unique in comparison to what we have, in comparison to what we have now. Like, I think that, while I don't mind, how Enfield's combat is now, I would have really liked if they had kept the skill shots in this game. Where, like, you get bullet time for you know, you select a skill, and when the game confirms that you want to use it, the game puts you into bullet time, and so you give yourself some time to cast the skill. It would have been just like OG Arknights too in that sense, because in OG Arknights it's basically the same thing. Well, instead of using skills giving you bullet time, the game goes into slow-mo when you're deciding on a place to drop an operator on, you know. Like, it would have made sense, right? But they didn't do that for some reason. So I don't know. Yeah. Skill shots and whatever else. I'm gonna fall asleep if I lean back like this in my chair. But yeah, no, I agree with your points, Cheat King. And I recognize that those two reasons are probably the same two reasons why a lot of other Enfield players are kind of down, or not kind of, they're pretty down on Enfield right now. Me personally, why I do share your sentiments, I'm not gonna quit Enfield or like say it's gonna die or whatever, because of the decisions made. But it would be nice if they did like go back and, you know, change some of the decisions that they've made about the game. When that'll happen, not sure, no idea. But hopefully, we can only pray that they're listening. This is subjective, but you don't know. We thought that base building in OG should be a main aspect of the next game. Those lower reasons or whatever, but it should have been a side activity, not crucial to the progression. Here's the thing. I don't mind that the factory is part of the main gameplay loop, but I really... the part that I really don't agree with is something, and again, I've ranted about this before. The part that I really do not agree with, and I fucking hate, honestly, is how much time you need to invest into the factory in order to progress the story. Like, I don't mind the fact that they tie story progression to the factory stuff. I don't mind that per se. But like the amount of given how much effort and how much time you have to put into fucking making even a semi-functional factory, right? Like, and we're not even talking about the we're not even talking about the ones that you just fucking copy blueprints for and just plop down on your base and call it a day. It's like if you want to make a factory from scratch, it's and by yourself and figure everything out, you know, yourself along the way. It's like, well, holy fuck, man, how long is that gonna goddamn take? You know? Like, maybe it should have been a side thing. I don't know. I'm not going to try to speculate on what would happen or what Enfield will look like if the factory stuff took a backseat and it was just more of a fun little side game mode or whatever. But I do think that they I do think that they should have like made it so that whatever story stuff is gated behind factory, like it shouldn't take that long to like get the factory stuff done and then to be able to progress the story. I think that is bullshit. Looking forward to Pyrois or whatever his name is. Gameplay in 3.0. That's cool. Yeah, hopefully it's good. I will go grab a drink first, and we'll start doing pink paw heists. Most enjoyable gachas at the current moment? I don't know. It kind of changes with the times. At this point, because I'm mentally juggling so many different gacha games, it's kind of hard for me to say, honestly. The enemies in this mode vary with level. That's a good question. I don't know. I will say this: the enemies certainly feel a lot easier to kill. Now that I actually have characters that I have decently leveled. So maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. Yo, Pro Knob, welcome back. Enemies do vary with level. Okay, then what that guy said, or what Crazy Wolf said in YouTube chat. Didn't find any of those cold packs, but that's fine. Oh yeah, didn't I want to bring in Lacrimosa, because Lacrimosa apparently slightly increases like the amount of fawns you get out of heists or something, or was that somebody else? Or maybe that was supposed to be Hotori? I forget. It was Lacrimosa. Okay. Next run, I'll have to. I'm gonna have to remember to bring in Lacrimosa then. Oh, excuse me. Hey, yo, Mass Nightmare, welcome back, man. Yeah, Mass Nightmare. I saw. I play when I have time. Once I'm done grinding NTE for today. I plan to what is it? I plan to take a look at his base shit and try to copy it for myself. What does this lead to again? What was this room for again? I forget what that room was even used for. I forget which way we came from. I think I came from that way. Yeah, we go through this way. Let's see, 5 minutes on the clock. See if I can get 100k here from the items I loot here, then I'll just extract immediately. Almost. If I can kill these guys and grab 100k and extract through that portal right there. Yeah, especially with this guy spawning, this guy should drop some stuff. Yep. See if that portal's still there. Yes, sir. You wish the interact button and ping pause wasn't so laggy? Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but I've gotten used to it. City stamina activity should be done 3 times faster, and the heists could reward 3 times as much. This is just gonna make people so done with it. Maybe over time, yeah. But for now, people don't seem to be tired of it. At least not yet. But yeah, eventually, people will get, bored of it. So maybe it'll be an update that they can give to us later, I guess. But we'll see. Some of the side stories and events have been really awful in Enfield. Well, side stories are side stories, man. You shouldn't really. Like, I don't mind if you have like some major criticisms about the main story, but like nitpicking about side events, like side events are meant to be like silly and like whatever. Also, about the event that where we had to like clean literal shit or whatever, like bro. Power washing simulator is a thing, man. People like it, dude. Maybe you don't, but a lot of other people out there certainly seem to. So, your first 2 points were valid, I think, but your last one about like side events and stuff, not so much. I'm not gonna bother. Meanwhile, you think the UBW collab story writer were like, fuck it, just do whatever you want. Yeah, Kinoko Nasu. Yeah, he's too busy playing fucking Elden Ring still. Who the fuck knows what Kinoko Nasu's up to? God damn it. This is the boss fight, right?
ここで勝敗を決めよう。足が解決してやるっす。成長してます。僕に隙はないよ。見えるものは全て虚構。私に任せて。成長しても切れないものなり。千眼一回。
So I still got like 5 minutes left.
こで勝敗を決めよう。相棒、あっしらの出番さ。
Okay, still have 4 minutes. Alright, there's my 100k. Let's see. Oh god, I gotta reach house collection level 9? What the fuck does that mean? Do I just need to buy another house? Or you can use Lacrimosa's bat form to ignore the lasers. Really? That'd be funny. Oh, it's just furniture? Oh, if that's the case, then it should be pretty easy. Yeah, maybe furniture collection? Yeah, it is furniture collection. Okay, yeah, there you go then. Oh, okay. Okay. Done. Job done. Alrighty then. Alright, go up to Tycoon level 30, and then we'll have, I'll have Chiz at, what, A2? Yeah. Damn, 3 million fawns. Holy shit.
こんにちは。肉球大強盗に参加されますか？こんにちは。肉球大かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
Alright, back in we go. You're on your 11 pull in the Porsche gacha. Very good. Hey Slime Senju. Just got back from deployment. Oh, damn. Welcome back, bro. Got so much to catch up on your gachas. Man, a gacha player, and you've been on, and you were off on deployment for a while. I don't know how long, obviously, but damn, that must be rough. But hey, for a time being anyway. Welcome back, dude. God, there's two of them.
一台目のお出ましだ。一撃完全制覇。
Damn. I wonder if they reduce the chance of you finding the cold packs here that used to give you that gave you like 15k. Because I remember before the patch, like every other time I'd come here to this room, they would have like at least one, maybe two of those like cold packs that gave you like 15k. But I haven't seen a single one of them so far. I wonder if they screwed with the they fucked with the loot table here. I hope not. Yeah, I'm doing my NTE runs right now. Or sorry, my pink paw heist run right now.
信じて全てを断ち切る。足が解決してや。 学決め斬首に移行する。
Yeah, Edel, Pink Paw heist reset this week. I've been gone for 9 months. Just happy to be back with your with the wife. Damn, all right. Life's good. Doing Wuwa story and then just events right now. Oh, you came back just in time for the Cyberpunk collab, man. Hey, man. Kick back, enjoy. You deserve it. You earned it, man. They're all of them. Damn, why the fuck that do so much damage? See, 3 minutes left. Alright, good. Portal down here is still active, I think. Fuck, it's not. Ow. Forgot this is a laser room. Fuck, this one is not active either. I don't know what the fuck that is. Ah, fuck. Did I just loop around? I think I did. Oh, that one's still active.
にちは。かしこまりました。こんにちは。肉球大強盗にさ。
I'm gonna heal first, and I think I'll replace Daffodil with Hotori instead. Because I think my Hotori is actually better built than my my Daffodil at the moment.
エイボンの子たちが
こんにちは。かしこまり。皆様。足が解決してやるっせ。
Yeah, I feel like they did lower the spawns for the cold packs that give you like 15k or whatever. Ain't no fucking way. Cause I ain't getting shit here. Well, I got a lustrous jade. Holy fuck. That's the first time I've seen that. I guess it's kind of like that one emerald or diamond thing that gives you, that instantly gives you like 666,000 or something.
ここで勝敗を決めよう。一台目のお出ましだ。
That's all the shit he dropped? Fuck you. That one's closed. Still got like 5 minutes left. I want to fight that guy, but I think if I do, they lock you in this room. And last time I was in a room like this, the lasers didn't deactivate, even though I beat the enemies here. So just in case, I'll avoid that. Just activate this one. one's still open. Oh, this one's still active. Open it now, so that way. Nice, we got 200k. We out. Open a vault? But didn't I already do that? Oh, it's on a cycle. Oh no, this is not on a cycle. This one is, though. That's odd. Have I played the Wuwa collab? No, not yet. I'm gonna wait until next week because I'm gonna wait for this week's worth of pulls or the next week's worth of pulls. Well, I'm waiting for me to. I'm gonna wait until I get all the free pulls from the login thing, and then I'll start playing the event. And I'll do my pulls next week. So not now. None of these guys are fucking golds. Just a quick PSA, if anybody's interested in watching Edge Runners, the actual anime, watch that first before you play the Edge Runners collab story, because it has major spoilers. Yeah, I kind of expect it does, yeah. But yeah, probably good to know regardless. God damn it. Wasn't there a room that I was supposed to go into where I could fight a what is it? I could fight like a boss dude. Where was that guy? Maybe he doesn't always spawn. I guess that must be the reason why. That spider boss or whatever that was. It's random? Okay, figures. Because yeah, I think the entrance to that boss fight, that mini boss fight, is like blocked off if it doesn't spawn, and it's open if it's not if he did spawn. I'll say, what's up, Raxief? How's it going? Random chance to spawn? Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, it was sealed off. Yeah, you're right, Crazy Wolf.
一撃完全制覇見せてやるっす。明日勝負するっすか。もうへにもないっす。
That wasn't a lot of money. Not a lot of money he dropped. There's still 3 more minutes left. I can actually fight this guy. Everything? Yeah, we're out. 100k is good enough. Hey lady, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Fuck Wuwa ads using that "Can I Stay? I Really Want to Stay at Your House" song because of Edge Runners collab. Emotional damage every time.
皆様
Shameless. Oh, just a random thought. By the way, just a random thought that I had when I was driving around at work yesterday, or drive around during work yesterday. But I think the last time I streamed, somebody either in YouTube chat or Twitch chat or whatever brought up the fact that who was it? 10 started playing Wuwa. I was wondering to myself, why would 10s? I think I even said this myself on stream, but like, I was like, why would 10s get into Wuwa? Because like that's kind of random. Like I know 10s is probably into anime and shit, but like gacha games are probably something different entirely. And I realized, wait a minute, he's probably playing because of the Cyberpunk anime. So I just wanted to make sure if that was actually the reason why. Because like I feel like it is. I feel like it'd be the reason why. Because like if it's not because of the Wuwa, the Cyberpunk collab, then it's like, well, feels like a weird time to start playing. Well, I say weird, but it just doesn't. It's like why would somebody like 10s ever get into gacha games? You know. Wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, the timing seems to be pretty good, so it's like, oh. Ooh, is that the one I'm looking? No, it's only a regular vault access card. Actually, I don't even know where I would even use that card in or at. But no, that's not the Chaos Vault card, I don't think, because it needs to say advanced card if that were the case. Either way, it's a card to something. You play the Wuwa collab yet? No, not yet. I probably won't until next week. For fuck's sake. Yeah, the door is sealed off again. Yeah, I wonder what chance it has of I wonder what chance the spider boss has of even spawning in the first place. God, this place is empty. Shouldn't have come here. Oh, that's funny. Fucking breaking the lock on that thing from that far away. The sealed door on the opposite side of the sag has there's a decent chance for it to be open. Only 2 things of shit? Fuck you. Man, this is feeling like a sub 100k run. That shit was close. Okay, golds on all sides. This guy dropped quite a bit. Okay, yeah, this should be a sub 100k run. Okay, 3 minutes left. Still got 130k, that's still pretty good.
Konnichiwa. 肉球大強盗に参加されますか？かしこまり。こんにちは。かしこまりました。皆様。もらおうか。
Fuck, second one? Man, the fucking spider boss room hasn't been open for like the past like 5 or 6 runs or some shit like that. Okay. Ayo, EX, welcome back then. Ayo, Kenny, welcome. Been a fun week? Oh, that's good to hear. Glad to see you enjoyed your week. Really? He only dropped 1 fucking gold bar? I wonder if that gold guy is like dropping all his cash like downstairs or something. Cause sometimes the money they spawn can drop below him, but I don't know. I don't want to say for sure. Golden Crescent. I don't know if I've ever gotten that item before. Okay, that's 100k. It's closed. Excuse me. This guy is still active.
この時まで
Okay, just one more run.
こんにちは。かしこまりました。皆様
Daughter is soon armed Alice and or attack Alice and Kay. Yeah, tomorrow. Actually, is it tomorrow? Technically tonight, isn't it? Aren't they? Can't wait for Glory Archive to bend you over and fuck you in the ass again. Oh god. I mean, I had to go to Pity too, but at least I got one of them. I got who was it? Not Himari, Rio. I got Rio towards the end. So.
ご覧見せてもらおうか
I take it you weren't as lucky. You had to go to what, double soft, I guess, or double hard pity. Now you got lucky and got Himari without it, but you miscalculated how many free pulls we got. And, so you have to do a couple more to pity, Rhea. Oh, okay. Oh, finally it's open. Still need a bit more. Still need about 34k more.
足に任せとけ。今回サプライズっす。一撃完全制覇。
Wow, really? The gold guy didn't drop anything at all? What a fucking scam.
私が枠決め斬首にこいつや足が解決してやこんなの準備運動に過ぎないっす。
Okay, there's my 100k. Oh, hold on. That one's not active. Alright. Heists are done.
こんにちは。肉器がかしこまりま。
Let's see. I actually only need like what 250k towards for Tycoon 30. That's pretty cool.
こんにちは。
Okay. Time to go fishing again. Wait, why isn't my nunnery using the yeah, this one? Oh, for fuck's sake! Why can't I switch the glider out in mid glide? That's kind of stuck. That's kind of fucking stupid.
偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたいっすか？いつでもどうぞっす。
Okay, now we fish. Again. How much funds do I have right now, actually? It's not enough for me to do another pull, but... 1.7 mil? Alright. Decent. Now back to our regularly scheduled fishing program. More like more staring at MC's ass in the Porsche skin program. True. True. Changed MC just for this, understandable. We think that a lot of people are going to change MC just for this skin. Oh, 9-banger. Nine-banger. Another 9-banger. Nice. Give me that juicy, juicy fishing XP. Another 9-banger. Excellent.
ないよ。いいポイントね。いいポイントね。逃がさないよ。いいのが釣れるといいな。あと少し。いいのが釣れるといいな。
Why Wuwa pulls next week, so at the same time as Lucilia? Wait, Lucilia comes out next week? What? But anyways, no. Reason why is because we have a login event that goes for like 10 days. Every day you log in, you get another exclusive collab banner pull. The red one that is exclusive to the collab banner. So because of that, I figure, I'll just do my Cyberpunk post next week then, after I've gotten all of the exclusive gacha pulls. Because like, you know, you can't exactly take them with you after the collab's done, right? So I might as well hold off on pulling until next week, until I've gotten all of the login pulls. So that's the main reason why. Ooh, another 9-banger. Hope they can give us a character who can fish, just like how Hathor can use a bike. Yeah, somebody who makes the fishing process go by a bit faster. Man, nothing but 5s and 6s. Need another 9-banger here real soon. Yeah, Mass Knight, welcome back. Hey yo, Intent, welcome back, man. Oh, this one's new. I'm doing alright. Just trying to get a head start on my NTE and Enfield grind. First things first, got my Paw Prince heist done. Now I'm about to get about to use up all my city stamina while level up my fishing at the same time. And once I'm done with the fishing, I'll probably get started on some of the events, limited time events we got going on in NT right now, like the whole fucking in-game Twitter event and the racing event. Definitely don't want to hold those two events off until it's too late. So, exactly 20 left. I can just go do another delivery then. Actually, with that, I can buy the level 3 rod. Nice. Nice. Still not quite enough. Still need like 1 million more. Damn, I'm so close to getting level 30 Tycoon. Like, I'm literally only 21k funds away. I guess I can go do this one last delivery. I don't know if it'll be enough, but been busy with work. Finally able to max out your PC with new parts, so you can save for your first car. Oh, congrats, man! Moving up in the world. Wait a minute, where the hell is the? Oh, it's the other direction. Oops. It's not even here. You just watching my my M-Tash video? Hey, Knight, how's it going, man? So what direction am I supposed to go in? Am I supposed to go this way? Wasn't looking. Need to learn how to save. Kind of spent money on random shit, but at least you caught yourself. Yeah, I don't know how old you are. You don't need to tell me either. But I was like that too, starting out on gacha games. And believe me, I was like that. I was like that too. The good news is you will learn. The bad news is you might have to learn the hard way. I hope you don't, because I certainly had to. But yeah, here's to hoping you don't. Alright, spent all my city stamina. Excellent. And it was just barely enough to, what is it? It was barely enough to get me to Titan level 30.
こんにちは。肉球銀行行員番号018888チートをお呼びください。ご用件を受けたまわります。
Alright, alright, alright.
偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたいっすか？お出かけですか？仕事が終わりましたらご一緒できますよ。
Alright, alright, alright. I'm almost at Hunter level 44 too. Shit. Mind you, you got 0 bills. Yeah, that's the life, man. Yeah. You're making money, but you don't got bills yet. Hey, Shoal. Hope I had a relaxing fishing session. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I've been enjoying fishing. Normally, I wouldn't find myself grinding fishing like that, but considering I get the, to me anyway, fishing in this game is like the fastest way to get rid of your city stamina. Well, I say that now, but that's only because I don't have my cafe set up, so I can't like do the cafe strat of instantly using your city stamina. But I mean, you still gotta level up your fishing anyway, so either way. But yes, thanks for stopping by, Shoal. Appreciate it. I'm gonna pull Alice and Kate today. I guess, but I don't know if I'll stream it. Because I don't plan to. By the time the Blue Archive servers come back, I'm assuming it's down for maintenance. Because why wouldn't it be? Unless they don't need to do maintenance right now. They should be. If they do have maintenance, the servers should be down by now. Because it's already 6:30 my time. The servers typically go down at like 6, I think. At around this time. If Blue Archive is still up and like Alice and Kay are in the game right now, and I can pull for them right now, then sure, I'll pull for them. But if not, if we still gotta wait like 5 or 6 hours for them, then I don't know if I'll do it on stream because I don't plan to stream that long tonight. But yes, I will pull for them. Alright.
このアドレ、心より敬意を込めて。
Excuse me.
Oh. 偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたい。
お出かけの準備は整っておりますよ。
Clear Beyond the Rails Uncharted Circle Stage 8. Why do we only have 8 more days left on this? Why is this BTR period so fucking short? And it's talking about Uncharted Circles, right? Yeah, Uncharted Circle Stage 8. What the fuck? Why does this give such little time? You still got student loans? Yeah, same here. I think they want us. I'm pretty sure they want us to start paying those things off now. They used to be under forbearance, I think, but I think slowly but surely they've gotten rid of our forbearance. So we have to start. I have to start worrying about paying those things off now.
気をここに集める。今日この時まで。ここで勝敗を決めよう。あなたのお急ぎ便よ。受け取りなさい。信じて。
足が解決してやるっせ。全員足の指示を聞け。よいしょ
ここで勝敗を決めよう。なかなかにいいかじゃ。生産の時間よ。いい着地点だわな。そして強引流れる。
障害保険があるのでご心配なく。買いません。はいふっ買いません。ストップ高ここだよ。ほら目をつぶらないでね。しっかり立ってて。見えたぞ。姿を見せろ。商談成立。はあ商談成立。やっふっ吹っ飛ばしてやる。できます。社員番号018888ご案内いたします。商談整理買い増し。商談成立。大丈夫母さん。任せて。容赦はしない。
洗顔一回。
Yeah, Rexnatus, welcome back, man.
手伝うよ。ねえ風についてこられる。しっかり立ってて。
See a drama with the new Stellar Blade sequel or prequel. Let me guess, is it because people think the new main character for Blood Moon looks too young?
全員足の指示を聞け。
Let me guess. Are they calling are they throwing around the whole pedo bait thing again, like they usually do? Happened with the first one too. That's just even more retarded. They tried calling Stellar Blade 1 fucking pedo bait. Maybe against that one character, because there was a character in Stellar Blade 1, not Eve, but another like a side character, like an NPC type thing, where she looked kind of on the younger side. So if they were saying pedo bait against that character, at least it's somewhat more understandable.
私に任せて刻み足が解決してやるって
Yeah, Lily. Okay, if it's against Lily, then I can kind of see that. They still shouldn't be throwing around pedo bait like they're fucking Jeffrey Epstein disciples, but
肉球銀行をお選びいただきありがとうございます買い増し商談成立強風襲来
even the biggest CC on Twitch and you're seeing backlash over that? Who are you talking about? Asmongold? Gold? Or are you talking about somebody else? How does Lacrimosa play again? They just don't like the Asian baby face. Yeah. To be fair, the whole Asian baby face thing is very foreign to Western audiences. So like, I understand like I understand if like that sort of like aesthetic is not something you like, that's fine. But yeah, it's like the first thing you think of is, oh, people are pedophiles? Like, doesn't that say a lot more about you than, you know, anyone else in particular. It's like, then again, these people never think anything through because, you know, they barely have, you know, shit for brains. So are we really surprised? They say pedo bay every time they see a young character. Aren't they the one? Aren't they the fucking weird ones? And then partly, yeah. But hey, don't mention that to them. Might hurt their feelings a little bit, you know. Like, if your brain instantly makes that fucking connection, yeah, if that's the first thing you think, it's like, geez. It's like, you really insist on this whole fucking pedo bait stuff, huh? Do people think, and do people in general think that I'm young or old? I don't fucking know. I don't think I care even. Grouping these motherfuckers, ceasing these motherfuckers together is gonna be fucking weird. Best chance I got right now. Dr. Mosa can be melee or range, but you want to stick with melee for the most part. Oh, I see. I didn't know. Oh yeah, no, she can be range. Yeah, but yeah, I've been playing her melee. Mainly because I forgot that you can even use her as a ranged character. Technically.
ねえ風についてこられる。
見えた姿を見せろ。
勝手に動かないで。ここだよ。しっかり立って。ほら目をつぶらないでね。
見えるものは全て虚構。
みんな出ないでよ。ストップだか。商談成立。はい手でしっかり立ってて。でこれで早く帰れる。ねえ風についてこられる。
姿を見せろ。
行くよ。行くよ。怒った。買い増しストップだか。
I'm gonna stop there because my teams are taking that long to clear that I don't think I can go past that. Well, technically I can, but I'm not gonna get full 3 stars. So I'll come back to it when I feel like I'm more ready for that. I'll go use the bathroom real quick. Drama comes from the most odd places these days. Yeah, because people are fucking retarded. That, and you never know. A lot of people out there might actually just be bots because, you know, tons of people fucking program bots to say dumb shit in order to flood the space with their own fucking dog shit agendas. I mean, just look at St. Tontus, how much he bots his own fuck ass channels, eh?
実にいいもの。お
He bought his streams? Yeah, Rex. You didn't know that? Learned that shit from his daddy Tectone. Half his viewers are fucking botted, bruh. We got the proof. No? Well, now you know. I even said as much in my my Saint Tontus Hater Manifesto. If you watch that in its entirety, you'll know that I mentioned it.
この私に出てほしいって？
お出かけの準備は整っておりますよ。
ここで勝敗を決めよう。あなたの追いすぎる特別配布。生産の時間よ。強引流れる。月が沈んだ。
偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたいっすか？いつでもどうぞっす。
Have you seen the Star Rail leaks for the collab? No. Well, what kind of leaks? Because we already saw Rin and Gil's gameplay. We're about to see a planet being shot at you. If that's story leaks, Changli, I don't want you to talk about it. You can talk about any leak in any gacha game except for story. Even if you know I don't give a shit about stories in Chinese gacha games, I heavily look down on story spoilers. So if that's a story spoiler, I kindly would like to ask you not to talk about it. And by kindly, I mean if you keep talking about it, I will ban you. How close am I to level 45? Pretty close. How many more stamina pots? How many stamina pots do I have? 10? Okay. It's not story, just gameplay animations? Okay. Fair enough then. Am I a Persona person? Not really, but I know about Atlas announcing Persona 4 remaster, the Persona 4 remaster launch day, which is what, February 18th or something next year, and then they finally announced the P6. I know that. I know they didn't show anything, but yeah, that game probably ain't gonna come out for another, God knows how many years. Probably not until we probably won't see it until 2028, to be honest. But no, I'm not really a Persona person. Like, I'm cool with the idea, but the whole I know most people, especially in the anime world, are easily impressed and easily captivated by standos and personas, but I've never really been that kind of guy. Because me personally, I don't know. I've personally never been all that enthralled by the idea of like summoning something to like fight for you. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, then sure, I guess. But if I were an anime character, I wouldn't like, my preferred style of fighting wouldn't be to summon a fucking dude or summon a fucking thing and just have them fight for me. Like, maybe as like an augment to my already existing powers, that'd be one thing. But then if I have to rely on like a different dude to fight for me, I don't really vibe with that. I'd rather go in there and fucking rip some heads off myself with my own damn two hands.
偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたいっす。ここにいるよ。偉大なるコリンスファミリーに入りたいっすか？
お出かけの準備は整っておりますよ。
Ooh, almost. You don't like summoner types? Not normally, no. Not normally. Like I said, if it's like the main power that you have and you have to rely on it, like it's your main source of power, or that's like the main way that your powers manifest, is like, oh, you summon, like your whole thing is, the way you fight primarily is to summon random bullshit and have them fight for you, then no, I'm not really a fan. Again, if it's like a side ability or like a natural extension of your already pre-existing powers that originally were not like, oh, you summon something that fights for you, then okay, sure, whatever. That's cool. But as like a primary means of like fighting people and getting shit done, like I'm good. Okay, he's level 60. I still need to find who is I still need to find Adler's arcs, because I think the arc that I want to give him is the Great Thief. You must catch the Danzaburo while it's planning to steal a vehicle and the Rampage player's store at Unheard Shores. After interacting with the disguised man, you'll need to chase after as it transforms back to its original form. Well, shit. Do I know how to do that?
Hey, 足が来たからにはもう
お出かけの準備は整っておりますよ。
I guess I can always farm. Yeah. Let's farm more beetle coins. Plus, summoning shit means more aura farming. Well, for aura farming purposes, if you gotta rely on backup dancers to make you look cooler, then I don't know. That doesn't work. That shit don't work on me. Again, I'm sure it easily impresses other people, most other people out there, but not me. More of a pre-P3 person. Alice made darker games back then. Well, I mean, looks like given the teaser they gave us for P6, I think you'll probably be happier at P6, I guess. Persona don't really fight for you like Pokemon. It's more like casting a spell. Persona uses also Thor hands too. Yeah, I know that, but like the Personas are still the main focus, are they not? Cause I mean, hell, the series is called Persona, so it's like, so that means naturally most of the combat focus is on your Personas. So it's like, yeah, I know the characters themselves can fight too, and they in fact they fight most of the time on their own, and you know their personas are usually reserved for like the big attacks like ults and shit like that. I get that, but like, bro, the whole like what do you think the series is called? Also, yo, KS Lord, how's it going, man? Well, we're cooking. Just grinding NTE. Just got all my city stamina out of the way. And I just hit Hunter level 45, so now I'm at Appraisal level 5, so that's good. Let's see. There was something else that I wanted to do here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta look for Adler's arc. So I have to go to Rampage players. Is this it? Yeah. Apparently, there's an A rank arc that I can get by catching a Tanuki here. How do you feel like JoJo's done? Yeah, same, more or less the same thing. You know, standos and shit like that, weird ass fucking poses. Like, to be fair, I've never actually watched JoJo myself, so maybe if I were to actually watch it, maybe I would change my mind a bit. But at the moment, it's like, I'm good. Let's see, much to catch when it's planning to steal a vehicle. How the fuck do I just hang around until this dude shows up or something, or? Oh, I have to find the disguised dude. Is this even the right location? No, I have to go to a specific one. It's not this one. It's down. Apparently, it should be down here somewhere. This one, I think. Don't do NPC racing, Mr. Streamer. What? As in like the city activities thing?
ちょうどいい角度ね。
Welcome to Hunter Level 45 Plus Club. Beetle coins will be drained. Oh yeah, I've already had all my fucking beetle coins get drained. Don't you worry.
風向きよし。
It's a good point, but it does also depend on the entry. I see. Yeah, this guy. You'll need to chase it as it transforms back to its original self. It'll run towards the side of the shop and then split into two. Follow the one that goes to the right. After which it'll turn into a parasol. Interact with the parasol that has a scarf, and interact with it again to finish the short chase. Okay. Follow the one to the right. Parasol right here. Okay. The Great Thief. I wonder how you get more copies of the Great Thief.
お出かけの
'Cause
準
I'm
備は
pretty, because
整
it's
っており
only
ますよ
this thing's only an A rank arc, so I imagine you should be able to get more copies of these. Don't do NPC racing. The double fawns rewards are excluded. Oh, don't worry. I haven't done any of the. If that's the case, then yeah, I haven't done any of the NPC races yet. I mainly spent all my city stamina just what is it? Just fishing and doing deliveries. I'd probably be a firebender. Yeah, probably something related to a firepower. Pyro is my favorite like natural element.
New しい一日の始まりだ。
お出かけの準備は整っておりますよ。
Picked up an arc, picked up Adler's arc. How do I get more copies of it, though? Can you get more copies of it? doing all the little Danzaburo quests. Okay, so where do we find the rest of the Danzaburos then? Okay, this YouTube video basically shows how, or shows where everyone else is. Check the ARC shop. There's other tabs you can buy that you can just buy. What in the here? In the ARC shop? I don't think it's here, man. Maybe it is now that I've unlocked it, but no, it's not here. I already specifically checked the ARC shop here in ARC Exchange, unless you're talking about another tab. But no, the Great Thief isn't here. Probably don't remember, but at one point I said that Cheeky killing Ark on sight says a lot about Japanese men's psychology, and you read that part recently, you couldn't stop laughing. something white woman spotted, am I right? Something white woman spotted. According to this video or this guide, I have to go teleport over here, and I have to go glide towards the north. I want to change the glider to something else.
今日は何をしよう。風向きよし。
What the hell is this? Oh, it's one of these guys. Ooh. I might as well do this one here.
かなかに賑やか全域を掌握する。毎度大したことないわ。続けなさい。なかなか勝手なことしてくれて、去る気よここに集まる。今日この時まで。全然わからないじゃないか。家に帰ってもう少し練習したら。腕は10位不合を制す。
足が解決してや全員足の指示を聞け。遅すぎる。
勝手なことしてくれて。周囲の間。
Have you seen the latest video on Chasing Collider Rider? Is Chasing Collider Rider that one stall rail clone where the whole point is that the characters are all on like motorcycles or are on like motorbikes or some shit?
遠ざかしい。そんなものとことやっと一つ片付いた。
Okay, well, I wasn't here to do that. Oh, here he is. Pay attention to the yeah, that one. I see. Card games on motorcycles.
今日この時まで。
一撃完全制覇。
Okay, yeah, got the second one there. Okay, what about the third one? Should be right around here somewhere. Hey, Onimi, welcome back, man. The otaku motorcycle girl game from Tencent. Oh god, is it another fucking Tencent gacha? Yeah, right there.
決めよう。覚悟。あなたの追いすぎ人よ。生産の時間よ。
Which one did this guy follow? Okay, this one. Okay, there's the third one. Go over to here. I gotta go find a dude at a vending machine. This one. Was he over here? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I didn't need to go up. He's down here. Once I take on the driving controls of this game, I think it's cool. But the controls are kind of bad. Not sure if it's just you. I don't know about it, man. Or I don't know. I feel like those driving controls are kind of what you'd expect out of most games that have that feature driving as a mechanic. Me personally, I'm kind of used to it. Like, yeah, they control kind of clumsily, but you'll figure out the hang. You'll get the hang of it eventually. Okay, which one did he pick? The one that ran this way. Did he keep going? Hey, Masamune, how's it going, man?
よろしくね。
お出かけの準備は整っておりますよ。
I wonder where the last copy is. People don't seem to know that. got back from work to claim free Rebecca. Oh, cool. Well, you didn't... The collab's been out for a couple days. I guess you didn't have the chance to log into Wuwa until today, huh? Okay. Last but not least, let us start doing these stupid-ass events. Start with the bagel event first. Okay, sure, creator hub, blah blah blah. I don't fucking know. Receive over 100 praise gems, over 2,000, 5,000. What the fuck? What the fuck is praise gem supposed to even be? Got pretty busy, gotcha. Gonna be even busier this week, but can't let her go unclaimed. Yeah. Yeah, I can see people going crazy on Bagel. Oh, somebody got a Hotori's is that her Bond skin? Bond skin, right? I've been stuck here for weeks. That was nice. Couple went live last night. Oh, really? Damn. I thought it already been out for a couple of days already. I think part of the what is it? Yeah, part of these is that you have to like posts, or you have to like 3 posts or whatever. How do you do that? Yeah, how do you like a post? How the fuck do I do that? Like this maybe? Okay, there we go. Why can't you like this one then? Is this because this one's a an automated one? I wonder. I can like this one. Oh, quest process progress is syncing. Oh, okay. I have to give it a while. Give it some time then. How many comments do I need to make again? 2? Yeah, 2. Now I have to fucking make a post? Okay. Got these 3 done. Now I have to follow bagel creators. Like I'm assuming that's what I'm assuming that's what that means. Where are the where's the mint one? Yeah, right here. This one. I have to follow 15 of these motherfuckers? Couldn't it have just been like 5 or something? Fuck you. Amogus. The fuck? Why can't I follow anyone else? Are you only limited to 1 follow a day? Or is it just another one of those like, oh, the fucking thing is still syncing type shit? And I don't know how to get these like praise jam things. What the fuck is that? The bagel pics look exactly how you exactly like how you expected them to be. Well, I mean, social media, right? Who should you prioritize for your cafes? I'm probably not the person to ask, considering I barely touched my cafes at all so far. I hear Baikong's pretty good though, because apparently he's got a cafe skill where you can instantly use your city stamina, I think, or something like that. I don't know. I don't have Baikong, so I don't know what that means, but. Might still be syncing, yeah. I guess I'll figure out how to do this shit over time, but and lastly, we gotta do this now I gotta do this event here. Didn't people say I can literally just AFK this shit? Event is jank AF? Yeah, apparently. Like I can just fucking AFK this shit and it doesn't fucking matter. Then don't mind if I do. Wait, you start out on foot and you have to get into a car? What the fuck? this event is so fucking scuffed, man. Why don't you just start in a car? Why do you start on foot? It is quicker if you finish it though. Depends on the time you want. The amount of time you want to spend. Oh, I see. I guess this is something I can just get done like as a side game, or like a game running in the background type thing. I guess that's how I can do it, or that's how I can treat it. You can also just sit in the passenger seat and the place you get and you get the same place as a driver. Really, that's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. You need to move a little bit though, or otherwise you'll get eliminated. Oh, like what? Like the game will consider me AFK or some shit like that. Oh. Hilarious. Psyche second account released a video a day ago about why gacha games are pay to win. Oh god. Really now, huh? Am I gonna have to fucking blast his ass about that? But doesn't he know that most players are free to play? I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether or not people out there are free to play or not. That's kind of besides the point. The fact that Psyche thinks that gacha games are pay to win is just no. No. Well, I guess I'm making a video about that. Better for me, I guess. Actually, didn't I already make a video like a long time ago explaining why gacha games are not pay to win? I'm pretty sure I did. I guess I'm gonna make another one then. Man, it does take quite a while, though. I will say that much. You'll follow me on Bagel. Just need a pick number. I'll try to hop on Bagel again after this race is done. After I'm done AFKing this fucking race. F2 mobile players, they can't shoot back. Really? Why? Well, why not? They physically cannot shoot back? Why is there a countdown? Am I gonna get auto DQ'd because I haven't done shit or something, or what? Oh no, it did still count. Hilarious. But yeah, actually doing the races is probably still gonna be faster. Maybe, I don't know. Wait a minute, why is... Has Fobmaster not done any Zenless stories since the fucking AOD chapter? What the fuck? He's not watching like a Zenless video now, is he? The fuck? Fuck do you mean Fobmaster hasn't been keeping up with Zenless shit? Oh, you get praise gems from liking, posting, commenting on pictures. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, now the server's synced. Claim these three. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it did count. Oh, okay, so it did count 2. Okay. I think I did make a post, I think. Unless it didn't go through for some reason. Also, why does it still say only 0 out of 18? The fuck? see. Oh no, it did count the one that I made. So I know I made a post already. Let me see if I can find the post that I did make. Yeah, right here. Number 4770126. I'll put it in YouTube chat as well. If you actually win, you get like 2K event currency. Oh, cool. So yeah, maybe it is actually straight up better to actually play. If that's the case, then I will try to go ahead and follow as many people as possible then. I kind of lost track of how many people I'm following. Hey, Warper Melon, welcome to the stream. Damn, for a second I thought this picture was literally showing Ji-Yuan's pussy lips, but I was about to say, like, really now? The game's that based? But nah. Not based, but instead a bait. That should be enough. The free unit, Rebecca. And Wuwa is so trash as a sub DPS, no choice but to make her a main DPS and then pull for Lucy. Well, are you really surprised? Followed and like, hey, thanks Xanthos, appreciate it, man. Guess Psyche should go back to playing his beloved Dead Cells. Like, I shouldn't, I know I shouldn't ask this, but in case on the off chance you did watch that video so you can tell me what he's saying, Justin, I want to know why Psyche thinks that gacha games are pay to win. Like, I hope he's got at least a decent reason, because, like, it better not be some fucking negative IQ, like, negative fucking IQ, your average dog shit gacha player opinion. Or even worse, a fucking normie-ass opinion about, oh, gacha games are pay to win because you have to spend money for characters. Like, it better be a better reason than that. Did you gamble for, the Porsche or Lacrimosa? Well, since you're asking. I have Lacrimosa, as you can see right here. And I got her in a single multi. And, I also got her, Arc, and also in a single multi. I can prove that. I don't know if you need proof, but in case you do, there is a seasonal quest here where it asks you to open 30 boxes in Miracle Box, and that's Arc Gacha, I believe. I think it's this one, yeah. And as you can see, I've done exactly one multi, And yeah, I also have Lacrimosa's Arc right
レ
here.
クイエム
So yeah, there you go, I guess. So that answers the Lacrimosa question, I hope. And also, yes, I've been doing the Porsche gacha. However, I haven't spent any gems on it, and I'm at draw number 12. So I'm gonna spend the next 4 weeks, the next month, grinding up enough fawns to eventually pull the Porsche, the Porsche or whatever. I don't expect to get it early, cause why would it? Why would it be early? I at least got the skin early, so that was nice. I got the MC skin on draw number 11, and I have these last 3 things left over. Early take it? Yeah, I got Lacrimosa early. Yeah, 14 out of 15, thinking about spending a little. You're out of everything. Bro, you still got 4 weeks left, man. Don't spend your gems. Like, if there were only a couple more days left on the Porsche gacha, then yeah, sure. At that point, you don't have a choice but to use gems to get the final, get the car itself. But bro, you got 4 weeks, man. You're chilling. I've been told that even if you start at 0, as long as you even if you start at 0 fawns, as long as you do everything you can to farm all the fawns available, you should be fine, man. So yeah, you've already been able to do every other pull, and you're on the final pull, I assume. I take it, since you say 14 out of 15. You still got 4 weeks left, man. You don't need the car now. At least I don't think so. You're big chillin', bro. Just take it easy. Posts in latest are the ones that need the most help. Oh, on Bagel, I see. Maybe I'll keep that in mind, and if I need to make more posts, if I need to like more posts on Bagel or something, I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay, yeah, now it's synced up. Latest, yeah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I don't see what's so bad about Bagel. Like, yeah, sure, people fucking post fucking Kumbe all the time, but shit, man, it's social media. What the fuck did you expect? People acting like, oh my god, Bagel's the worst fucking thing to happen to this game is like, bruh. Like, I mean, getting some of the rewards here is kind of annoying, I would assume. Yeah, but I don't know, man. It don't seem that bad. Four weeks times 700 energy is 2.8 million fawns. Actually, you're not wrong. Or you just do endgame with events to get 20k gems or whatever. Yeah, you're big chillin'. Or at least you should. And yeah, like, you have time. So even if you do end up having to use gems at the very end, it's like at least you, since you got time, at least see if you can just get it for free. Get the final car for free by using fawns. But yeah, I've been told that you should be able to people should be able to clear out the entire Porsche gacha for completely free, as long as you grind, as long as you get as much fawns as you can, during the entire period. But still remember the photo mode shenanigans people get up to in Black Ops 2 Zombies. I think I vaguely remember that. I don't know how much of it I still remember though. But yeah, no, like, this shit is tame, bro. A lot of tourists got filtered by only Bagel posts, I know. Oh, Miss Bao streaming. Can't miss a stream for my favorite indie VTuber. Well, she's already been streaming for an hour. Okay. Last but not least. You're also good on what is it? You're also good on gacha, character gacha too. You're chilling until 1.2 gacha. I assume you're not interested in the husbandos, I take it. Which is fine. Shit, I'm one standard pull away from doing another one. Actually, technically, I can go to what is it? I can go to soft pity right now. Well, actually, the 9 pulls is just to trigger the board. Is just to get the board and turn it into a what is it? The modified board. So technically, I would need to have a full multi in order to see what I get afterwards. And even then, it's not exactly guaranteed either. Oh, actually, this is convenient. I can just buy 2 dice right here with the event currency I already have. Yay. How convenient. Whee! Oh, you'll watch Psyche's video later? Okay. Gotcha. Watch as I get a soft pity on soft pity I get an S rank. I hope so. And I hope it's either Sakiri or Baikon. Ideally, I want Sakiri just because I hear Sakiri is the best CC in the game. And God, let me tell you, fucking not having a CC in BTR is fucking annoying, man. Holy shit. So I pray it's Sakiri, but I don't know. We'll see. We gonna find out. Alright, here's the modified board now. Yeah, there we go. There's the S rank. Yeah, that's another Geoyuan. That's fine. I was kind of hoping for either Baikong or Sakiri, but I guess I'll settle for Geoyuan. All I hope is that she's good at A1 or something. So at least it's a good thing it's a Joyu at the very least, and not somebody like Actually, I guess I wouldn't mind getting any perma character spook. Yeah. I guess it's lucky that it was I got a spook for Joyu because I actually have her somewhat built, so it's not too bad. But would have liked Sakiri. Got a hot chick, can't complain at all, can we? Well, I'll still complain about not having Sakiri and therefore not having a good CC for BTR, but you don't have Sakiri? No, Sakiri and Baikong are 2 characters that I still don't have yet. And the more I think about it, the more I'm sitting here being like, well, how the hell do you get the other standard characters then? Because I'm pretty sure outside of the standard selector, at the beginning of the game, it's like, well, at that point, do you just, pray to God that you get them? And it's like, considering that, NTE, you're guaranteed the first copy of every limited character, it's like, well, at that point, it's like, well, I don't plan on going for dupes. So, like, how am I going to get spooked by the last 2 perma characters that I don't have yet? suppose in a way it's actually sort of a good thing that the driving event, where is it? It's kind of a good thing that the driving event gives out standard pulls instead of limited pulls. Though if they gave out both, that'd be even better. And technically they do with the analysts here, but oh. Hope the devs will give us another selector. Yeah, I guess at that point we just have to like what, hope and pray, I guess. You get to choose your Eidolon effect. Technically, all the A1s are actually really good. Yeah, true. True. All right, let's actually try to play this. Event. Chaos just feels boring personally. Do you see the vision for the others though? I guess we'll see. Assuming these are like items that we can pick up. Can you like shoot other players or like other cars, or is it just are the guns just to what is it? Get them out of the way? Yeah, no, you can't shoot other players because yeah, I'm being slow. And there's collision too. Oh, lovely. So yeah, the cars don't turn very well. Well, then again, I suppose that's only natural. And that's a shortcut too. No wonder people were taking so long. What is it? In the last race that I was in, that I just AFK'd because there are so many obstacles in the way. Is there literal projectile? Did that shit have does this shit have a projectile like what? You have to lead your shots? What the fuck? Yeah, you do. Yeah, this event is fucking troll as fuck. This event is fun. I can see it being fun with like friends and stuff. But yeah, no, it's like like, I don't know how I feel about it being I don't know how I feel about it like taking this long though. I was like, how the fuck am I at first? Wasn't I in 5th place like a minute ago? Okay, easy. I went from first. I went for like fifth to first in like a minute. All right, cool. What happened there? I wonder. Damage is minor though. Considering there were health pickups, I assume that implies that your car can literally like explode, like if your vehicle's HP hits 0. Like I don't know how close I got. I don't know how close my vehicle got to actually just straight up dying, but okay. So yeah, first place does give you did give me 2K points. So let's see. Considering you need to do the race event until you get 45K points. So 45,000 divided by 2,000. So assuming you win a race, you can get it done in like what 22 days. I see. So just to make sure, just to be safe, I guess. What is it? You want to do like a couple of races a day or something like that? They give you gems. They give you funds. Yeah, definitely. Well, I actually definitely want to try to buy out everything in the shop. Because I need everything. Let's go racing again then. Also, you think they increase like the daily point gain? Oh, that'd be cool if they do. Car can die.
私に任せて。
But yeah, I can see why y'all were saying that this racing event is super fucking jank. at least it's fun though. Dumb fun. It'd be even more hilarious if they let you use the Porsche car in this race or in this event. Oh damn! I got the RPG. I think. Man, it takes a long time to reload. Oh yeah, there actually was some. Yeah, trying to. It kind of sucks trying to defend yourself by shooting at somebody behind you, because like you can't see what's ahead of you if you try to shoot backwards. Oh, I think there was that. I think the guys in front of me are doing the one guy gets in as passenger, the other one just drives. Also, whatever gun I have right now is fuck dog shotgun or whatever. There I go. Yeah, the shotgun fucking sucks, dude. Who made the shotgun? Which dev made the shotgun fucking dog shit? Okay, so lesson learned for next time. if somebody's behind you, it's not worth trying to shoot them out. Much better just to focus on clearing obstacles ahead of you. Also, is there no way to like go past this like sludge area faster? Maybe you need like a specific boost item to get past this place faster? I don't know. Okay, well, I guess that answers my question of what happens if your car dies. Yeah, I didn't even finish either. It makes traps? Oh, well, I had no idea. That's fucking stupid. Fuck do I give a shit about traps for in a game in an event like this? Don't take the ramp. Really? The ramp is actually slower? I thought it was faster. Oh, too late. Took the ramp again. Really? Also, I feel like your guns, like, jam, like, half the fucking time, and for literally no reason. Unless they're jamming because, I'm getting shot, which could be the case. Don't take the ramp this time. I guess that's good enough. It can't turn. What's the best vehicle to use there then? Whatever the guy who got first place in my last race was using? Bro wanted the ST79 Legend. I mean, this event is basically just fucking Mario Kart. Winning doesn't really mean shit other than you just got lucky. Bitch up. Also, it kind of sucks that you can't see how far away the next, or how far away the people ahead of you are. Unless you can, I just not noticing it. I don't like the rocket launcher. I think the launcher fucking blows a dick. Very surprised that I was able to get past that, actually. Huh. That was funny. That actually gave me a really good boost. Oh, cool. And my car just blows up randomly? The fuck? What happened there? Was that the blue shell or whatever? I'm on EU? No, I'm on NA. I'm always trolling a start by not entering the car? What do you mean? I was trying to get in, but for some reason getting into the car in this event doesn't let you in half the time. So I have to keep spamming F, and sometimes it registers it twice in a row. Also, what is that fire support thing? Is that the fucking blue radar thing that keeps getting called in, like every time like this, like that item that I just passed? Oh yeah, now my minigun's bugged out where it can't, it's not full auto anymore. Yeah, I can't just hold it down and keep shooting. Got the dog shit launcher again. Yeah, most of the lobby wasn't even playing. Hey, maybe the next lobby I can get into is 5 AFKs and just me going around the track for 2 times. This is the freeze gun. I'm assuming that's just a random chance. Really? That just two-shot my my car? Yeah, this car's got some good acceleration. The rocket launcher is supposed to deal tons of damage. Yeah, but a two-shot? When basically every other weapon is basically just a tickle cannon? Eh. Event is bullshit. No need to think about it too hard. I just don't like how, the only thing I truly don't like about this is how, you have to start on foot and you have to get into a vehicle. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. I'd rather just we all start in a vehicle and just go. Wow, I actually started the kneel on that one. Holy shit. Oh, car got two-shot? Really? Not sure why, but okay. Oh, and the car just got one shot there? Shotgun is dog shit. Maybe if I had another gun, maybe I could have screwed over that guy from getting first, but nah. Shotgun. Fucking piece of shit gun. Ow, fuck. Cases of racers getting ran over by other cars is a very common sight. I wish I could do that here. Also, I don't think professional races involve shooting at each other with fucking miniguns. Or, you know, camping blue shells. That ain't no professional racing scene I've ever heard of IRL. But sure. Yeah, I would have preferred if the racing event were just a straight race event, not some fucking dog shit Mario Kart ripoff. But hey, I get it. You gotta make it random so that way even the dog shit, even the shitters can win too sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Enfield. Now, I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to go grab something to eat real quick first. Maybe I can. Might take a little bit though. It's like that race where they put all these vehicles together and an F-15, and it's all fun and jokes until the F-15 starts blasting. Yeah, but even F-15 goes down real quick if you just put a fucking lightning strike on it. Oh, what's that? An A-15? Okay, let me just bust out a fucking Stinger missile real quick. F-15 can't fly too well with it if it's missing half its fucking engine now, can it? Skin looks like she's ready to hop into a Gundam, not a car. Yeah. Ask whoever designed this bodysuit. Okay. I'm gonna go air fry some like mandu or something. Let me pull up Enfield though real quick. I just realized, MC probably stole her glasses from Silverwolf at some point. Go ahead and change the directory. Okay, I'll grab something to eat. Alright. Got some shit air frying. Okay.
Yeah.
長が引いてすぐ誰か入ったっぽいね。食料物資準備してきたってことかな。
Hey, Oniro, welcome back, man. They actually added an animation for banana peels? Really? This is just did this one today too. Yeah, I've learned. I'm trying to learn my lesson from last time, and I'm gonna try to get these done right now, or at least get them out of the way now. Especially now that Kyosten's put out his 1.3 base building thing, so I can try to set that up tonight.
銃だ。そんなの鳴き声すごいね。参考銃だらけだ。
Does that mean that? There we go. Kyostin like Thanos. If you ever play Arknights or even know you don't know any content creator of the niche, if you don't search at all, you'll end up in his channel somehow. Someday, bro, is inevitable. He's less Thanos and he's more, because calling him Thanos means that he's a villain. So I don't quite agree with him with calling him Thanos. So maybe come up with a different nickname for him, or pick another Marvel character to better fit him. Because last I checked, Kyostin has no interest in snapping his fingers and destroying half the Arknights community. That's Taboro. But too bad Taboro is too busy fucking choking on his own anxiety meds to even be somebody like Thanos. Marvel character for who? Kyostin, because somebody in my YouTube chat was trying to compare Kyostin, the Arknight CC, to Thanos for some reason. I don't know why, but surely there's got to be a better Marvel character to compare Kyostin to than fucking Thanos. Assume this is all water, yeah. Don't know the guy? Okay. Then yeah, don't worry about it then. It's just because of the I'm inevitable thing? I don't know what that meme is. My food's done.
さすが管理人、これくらい楽勝だね。わあ、健康だ。宣言局のより大きいね。これが多分ウォルトンって人が言ってた遺跡健康だよね。上の方から谷底までエネルギーが。本当だ、なんか鎖みたいな。やっぱなんかすごいの隠されてるのかな。気になっちゃうよ。それにウォルドンのことも助けに行かなきゃ。とりあえず一番近い遺跡健康行ってみよう。谷底から地鳴りだ。あれ、砦の人だ。拠点まで作ってる。さっき通ったとこ隙間あったけど、そこから入ってきたのかも。で、塞がれて閉じ込められちゃったとか。
I'll have it on autoplay.
うんうん。
Grab my
簡
food.
単なこともあるしね。絶対。 いろんな音色が聞こえます。
Best food you ever taste? No. I much prefer takeout. What was I eating? Rice, salad, and Korean dumplings. Korean beef, frozen, prepackaged beef dumplings. Simple shit. Typically frozen stuff that I can just, you know, throw together, throw into an air fryer, have it, you know, sit inside the air fryer for like 10 minutes or something, and plate it up with some rice, and off to the races I go. Back to back 5 stars on FGO. Both are off rated. Who are you rolling for? Or who are you pulling for, Mass Knight? Bakatoria? Zertoria, I assume? Because I know Ash is on rate up right now, or at least she used to be. Was she not? I was kind of tempted to pull for more copies of Ash, but I know I can't, because I gotta save for CL and who else? Another acid pool. Too bad we probably can't even fucking use this. Yeah, CL and space error.
わけか。
あっという間に片付けちゃうよ。任せて。あっちにいる敵、ちょっと強そうだね。気をつけて。
Assuming we have to progress through the story and we'll loop back here eventually. Would be my guess.
大地の力、味わっトリーさん、手加減しないからよ。ってみない？切り尽くせ、燃え上がれ、メッツ。なんか結構大変だったね。よし、遺跡健康までもうちょっとだし、行こう。道塞がれちゃってるし、ウォルトンっぽい人もいないね。この辺に手がかりないか探してみようよ。ここの仕掛け、さっきのよりちょっと面倒っていうか、邪魔な岩全部なんとかしなくちゃ。オーリル、記憶と同じだ。つかみどころがない。 健康から谷底に伸びてた鎖消えたね。
おい、どこまで進んだんだ。さっきの揺れ、もしかしてお前たちの仕業か。
遺跡健康の柱ちょっといじっちゃったっていうか。
間違いない。野獣の動きと関係があるはずだ。早く来てくれ。赤い色の。
ウォルトン、何考えてるんだろう。
Hey, Osaka, welcome back, man.
大量だ。
Yo, Jalter, welcome back, man.
見てみる。多分煉獄はお宝を。
I use the Wuwa launcher, Jalter. The only gacha games I have on Steam are, or that I play off of Steam are Horizon Walker,
最近何回も
Uma Musume, and technically Blue Archive, but I play Blue Archive on emulator/phone, so I don't use Steam for that, even though it's an option. But it's not for me because for some reason I can't use I have my Blue Archive account linked to my Gmail or to a Gmail address, and for whatever fucking dog shit ass reason that only a dog shit Korean company like Nexon can fucking explain, Blue Archive is incompatible with Gmail accounts, so they can go fuck themselves. Basically, if a gacha game has a launcher, I use the launcher instead of Steam. Thinking about maybe trying out GFL 2 again. Haven't played since Titan 95's first banner. Damn, so over a year ago. Anything you should know about? Not really. Game's more or less the same as it has been. They've added a few more endgame modes and whatnot, but more or less the game is the same as the game is still mostly the same as you remember. The one major difference, or at least something I would call major anyway, is the fact that there is this game mode called Phase Clash that most players find very annoying to do, myself included, but I still do it anyway. It's like an endgame mode thing, kind of, not really. Kind of weird to describe. And the idea is that you're supposed to get it done every week. You have 3 rotating maps that are categorized by elements, so that's always great. And the point of it is that you're supposed to go through like 4 or 5 floors of you going or running around trying to avoid enemies and fighting only if you need to, or to fight the bosses at least. And you collect like endgame materials to help strengthen up your characters even more. The problem is that for whatever reason, the devs hyper front-loaded that shit to the point where realistically you only need to do like the first floor. Maybe the only reason why you do the second floor is to find like the secret intel thing that spawns every week for one map exclusively, and you don't know where it is unless you just happen to find it on by pure luck, or you use you just have your auto deploy teams eventually come back with the intel after like a day or two. So if you do decide to get into, if you do decide to do phase clash, just remember you only need to do the first floor most of the time, and then only do the second floor if you're doing a map that has a secret intel in it. You probably don't know what the fuck I'm talking about until you actually do it, but if you do decide to get back and do it, and you have any questions, just let me know. For those phase clash maps that I told you about, when you first start out, they'll probably be very challenging because you have to bring in elements. You have to bring in characters that match the elements. Because if you try to bring in non-matching elemental characters, they get heavily debuffed, and they won't be able to work as well as matching elements do. So basically, if you want to get phase clash done optimally, basically you gotta have 3 whole teams taking on each map.
ここの野獣はおかしい。興奮していて、このままだとバラバラにされる。
今どこいるの？
とにかく早く来てくれ。このままだと。
私が最適に終わらせる。
You don't care that the launcher doesn't track the amount of hours you played on game? No. I don't give a fuck about that, Jalter. Cause think about it, Jalter. If I care about how many hours I have on a gacha game, I can just show people what my account looks like. It's like, yeah, sure, you can argue that, you might be able to say that, oh, you know, just telling people how many hours you have on a particular game probably gets the point across, but, I think it's a little bit different for gacha games, personally. Like, you can say that, oh, you got, like, you know, 1,000 hours on, like, Valorant or Apex Legends or some shit like that, and that probably makes the, you know, that probably gets the point across, but, like, if you tell me you have 1,000 hours in a gacha game, like, that doesn't really tell me shit. Like, well, what's that supposed to mean? Cause like, think about it, right? A Genshin player, right, who's been playing Genshin for 5 years can say, oh, I've got, like 2,000 hours in Genshin Impact, man. But all they've done is literally just, like, fucking read through story, and that's it, you know? Am I supposed to be impressed by that? Like, maybe other people might be, but I sure as fuck am not. So yeah, no, I don't care about, like, not being able to track my hours, Jalter. That doesn't really mean anything to me. But yeah, no, I don't give a fuck about, like, being able to track my hours. Who cares?
Ah.
オルトン、一人でここ来たんだよね。勇気あるっていうか、よく二つ目の遺跡健康だ。近くで見るとやっぱり大きいな。
Here's a couple of Cuprium mines. Do we get a new AIC in this region? Probably not, right? I'll come back to it later once I've got pylons and relays set up.
あの光のこと気になるのかな。あ、この池の並び方って遺跡健康の台座のとこ、あの光ってるやつと一緒かな。揺れて柱が動いちゃった。
Also, who the fuck said Rebecca sucks? I forget who where they said it too. I forget it was in YouTube chat or Twitch chat. Probably Twitch chat. I don't see it in YouTube chat.
柱、水の中だ。水抜く方法を考えないと。池の場所と同じとこ光った。
Ever since M4 started hating puzzles and main quests, it's fun to have in just an overall for exploration and reward, but you think having to do it in the main quest just messes with immersion, and it's a waste of time. I'd have to agree, yeah. But, you know, gotta make the story interactive, right? Hey, Thesia. How's it going, man? CC lobby thing from Enfield is kind of good, though. Did they release the soundtrack, the song early or something?
よーし鎖消えたね。
What are you supposed to do here? Are you like supposed to flood this place with water? But this sluice gate is broken. So what do you do here? Maybe you're supposed to drop down from up there. Maybe it's just a bait. Not sure.
この辺崩れちゃってるけど、100年前は何だったんだろう。
Which direction will it go? Yeah, go in this direction.
遠くに飛んでいっちゃう前でよかった。
Ugh. I need more fucking heavy Zeronite for this shit. You can actually fill it with water? How? Because the sluice gate is broken. Like it's on the it's like on the ground and shit. Like I figure you might be able to fill this place with water because there's a lily pad right here. So I figure yeah you probably can, but like how? Because I think this is supposed to be a sluice gate, right? I mean it looks like the same model, but like it's broken. So it's like clearly it's disconnected. So like how do you do that? Parkour from the house. Yeah, so I'd have to go. I have to get up there in the first place. So I'd have to go going through here. Use the fluid supply unit. Bring in water. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. You can do that. You just drain some of the water from here and then yeah use the fluid tank to put it back in. Oh, I see. I got it. I was about to ask like where exactly do you parkour, and then I just found it. Oh, data mined? Oh, okay.
この辺崩れちゃってるけど、100年前は何だったんだろう。
We're gonna pull for Kay and Alice today. When the servers come back, sure. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream
と
though.
りあえず明るい方に行ってみよう。足元に注意。大地の力。ドリーさん、手伝って。闇ごと焼き尽くせ。受け取って。 スマーティ、怖がってるみたい。仮に私たち
Did I get hit by a boulder or something? Yo, Buckethead, welcome back, man. Manuals will be done in 13 minutes. Wow, that's pretty fast. Usually good. They go until like 1 a.m. or something that time. Sure. We can do. I can do Blue Archive polls then. I have to pull it up though. Keep an eye on their total. Oh yeah, that's right. Because they could hit us with a with an extended maintenance. Fuck. Oh, it just loops around. Heyo, Danilo. What will be the biggest improvement I want to see in Enfield that doesn't relate to base management? Oh yeah. Should be easy. It should be an easy one. Put in a coin flip guarantee, or every other coin flip loss, or if you lose a coin flip loss, if you lose a coin flip, your next one's guaranteed. Easy. Oh. I'm assuming there's a way to counter that. More Arsenal tickets too. Yeah, honestly, I think they should just change weapon banner to match NTE's. NTE got its weapon banner down right.
じゃあ気をつけてね。悪いやつにいじめられないように。私たちに？
But if Hypergriff doesn't want to do that, then yeah, a way for us to get weapon arsenal tickets more reliably. NT's gacha system puts a smile on your face, as it should. It's by far the best gacha system that out of any of the big production
こ
gachas.
こから先は2人で頑張らないとね。最後の遺跡健康、あっちだね。スマーティがくれたの鍵かな。何か開けられるのかな。
Oh, maybe I slipped on a banana peel.
ここやたら入り組んでて暗いっていうか。
You used to be able to gain Arsenal tickets weekly, but they decided to remove it. And you can technically gain Arsenal tickets every week by doing your weeklies, but I assume you're not talking about that.
最初に健康を作った人って誰だと思う？
Only in CBT1 you could have gotten like one weapon multi every week. And it's closed beta, so like I'm not exactly surprised that they don't let you do that anymore. Started to do a game mode called Algorithm Memories. I assume we don't have that game mode at the moment. Maybe they'll plan on adding that back in again. And like that's how we can earn extra weapon arsenal tickets in the future.
侵食や裂け目とは違って
But yeah, why not just have that feature out now?
力味わってみな皆さん。切り任せ。滅びろ。逃げるか。トビさん手加減しないとだよ。切りつけて。滅びろ。手伝いの任せて。させます受け取って。今日もいろんな音色が聞こえます。
None of the characters are limited, which makes this which made the infinite coin flip feel okay. Even 6 stars were in the shop like OG Arc Knights. Yeah, but at that point it's like, well, clearly they made all those characters readily available, so that way, you know, people playing the beta could get a feel for all the characters. Like, they were doing that just to be nice. Anything is better than the weapon system we got now. That's how bad the system is. I don't know, man. Have you ever tried pulling on Genshin's weapon banner? Anything you say? Is it that fucked up? Genshin weapon banner as it is right now, after years of Hoyo trying to figure out how to not make it dog shit, it's still pretty bad. Because Genshin still has their weapon banner does not split up the rate ups. Both of their weapons are on the same exact rate up. So if you're trying to roll for one specific banner, then, well, good luck. Wait, where'd the fucking butterflies go? fuck's sake. They fucking respawning. They fucking respawn. Like, here's the thing, Nimue. Not Genshin. Enfield's weapon banner is actually not even that bad. The main bad part about it is that you have to they want you to roll character banner first before weapon banner. Or like character banner is supposed to be like your main source of arsenal tickets, and that doesn't feel good. Like, I knew that if there was gonna be an issue with the gacha, with the weapon gacha specifically, that I would have a big problem with, it would be that. And sure enough, I think I've been proven right. Do the math to see how many pulls you need in worst case scenario to guarantee a weapon? Why do you want me to do it? Tell the devs to do it instead. We're asking the devs to do this here, aren't we? Not my fucking job. Or hey, better yet, you can do the math yourself. You're not stupid, right? currency acquisition is the issue. Yeah, I agree. Because if you're gonna have a system like that, then there has to be more ways to actually earn those tickets. Then.
次はどこに行こうかな。
It's either that or you do what NTE does and say fuck it, just you can just use regular gems instead.
足元には気をつけてくださいね。
But for some reason Enfield didn't want to do that, so I'm a little bit confused as to why not.
勝利なんて当たり前だ。
Left, middle, left, right, middle. Did it right the first time. Not sure why it didn't go through. Like, I just have to wait.
「遠くに飛んでいっちゃう前でよかった」
To guarantee a weapon, you basically need to pull 2 characters, so at that point, wouldn't it be better just to have a proper banner where you use gems then? That's the whole point. Yes, but you're also forgetting that weapon banner is literally 25% chance to get a 6-star.
「まだぼーっとしてても大丈夫だ。どうせ私がいるから」 揺れ止まった。今のうちだよ。
Where do the rocks even come from?
な参考銃いっぱいいたよね。
Let's suppose you want Mifu and no one else from 1.3 and 1.4 and you run out of arsenal tickets, so you have to pull for characters you don't want to get a weapon that you want. It's kind of nonsense. I mean, I already made that clear back even before Enfield came out. So you're preaching to the choir here. You're trying to lecture the professor here. I mean, at that point, like, that's an entirely different question than what we started with, man. Like, you're trying to argue something that I'm already agreeing with, that I already stated I don't like either. So, like, where is this conversation going, Nimu? And I already told you what I think the solution should be for the lack of Arsenal tickets. Just give us more ways to earn more. To help alleviate the problem. Like, if you're still not satisfied with that answer, then I don't know, man. I don't think you should be playing Enfield then. Simple as that.
2つに分かれてるね。どっちもやればいいってことかな。なんか大変だったけどできた。谷底の封印解けたんじゃないかな。こっち進みだ。なんかおはずっぽい。うわあ、そういうことじゃなくって。
Hydra, Mr. Streamer. If I want to go Hydra, I could go back to my fridge and grab some water, which maybe I'll do that later. I think the most annoying part about this segment is that you can't jump whenever whenever the fucking earthquake happens.
管理人大丈夫？とりあえず先に行ってみようよ。ここが庇護なのかも。さっきまであんな揺れてたのに急に静かに。
Bang movement's kind of long, so just be prepared for that. Nice. I'm gonna have to do a stream sometime this week to get all the Zenless events done, because I think they all end at around the same time. I'm pretty sure.
Ah, ウォルトン。なんか動き早いな。なるほど。こういうやつか。あ、シャオネ。それ。
やあ。
let me guess. I have to do this this event to, or this quest to, in order to unlock this area. If I had to guess.
足元には気をつけてくださいね。任せて。勝利なんて当たり前だ。うん。また旅に出られるね。
Only good thing about the current system is that at least the battle pass weapons are balanced to somewhat be comparable to signatures. I guess so, but technically that's something that's like technically that's not really related to like how the weapon gacha itself is set up though. Technically that would be its own thing. And hey, ideally we should have both. Talk to the wall at the back of the room. Fuck. This one, I think. Which game do I find the most fun right now? I don't know. Kind of hard to say. I'm enjoying all these gachas, to be honest. What was that? Like, I think the newer the gacha game, the more fun it is for now. Also, aesthetically speaking, you like what Star Rail and Zenless did with weapons. Every character technically has their own weapon, and that feels a lot better than having like fixed weapon types. And you wish Enfield could have done the same. I guess so. I don't really have an opinion on that personally. But I see what you mean. Do I have enough spray to get rid of this part, this one at least? Yes, I do. 'Why the fuck does the camera spin like that on its own? I don't think I'm gonna have enough Zeronite to find the thing. Oh wow, barely enough. That's all my Zeronite though. Well, I guess I can't go any further because no more heavy Zeronite. And I'm pretty sure regular Zeronite doesn't work on this. Yep, nope. Can't do the rest of that then. Okay. This area doesn't even look like it has anything. Why the fuck are we even going back here anyway? Okay, suffer for these two. A clanker and a nuclear and a fucking hydrogen bomb. Cool. this one's new. Oh, it's easy, man.
明けましておめでとう先生。今年も美食の冒険へいざ行こう。
Another attack Hoshino. I think she's already UE 50, so I don't know how useful that is, but.
自警団任務の延長ですね。トリニティの安全のためならいくらでも協力します。本の中の物語のように私たちの物語が始まります。最高のご奉仕をお約束し、ご主人様へのご挨拶といたします。小さいからってなめないで。将来性はものすごいんだから。
Summer Moa.
奥空彩音です。ただいまより先生の支援を担当します。
There are not wants no bless. He can use it, yeah.
邪魔だと思いましたらいつでもおっしゃってください。自警団任務の延長ですね。トリニティの安全のためならいくらでも協力します。ごきげんよう。
Hey, look, it's Michino. I'd never seen that background for a Hyakuyaku character. I wonder if that's exclusive to Michiru or something.
本の中の物語のように私たちの物語が始まります。小さいからってなめないで。将来性はものすごいんだから。修行部のマスコットババッと登場。お待たせ先生。で、今日は何しよっか。私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。邪魔だと思いました。美食研究会のあかりです。これから一緒に美味しいものを食べに行きましょうか。説明や解説が必要なら私に任せてください。説明や解説が必要なら私に任せてください。
Tak Hoshino and Kuroko were both on rate up. Interesting.
小さいからってなめないで。将来性はものすごいんだから。ごきげんよう。あ、こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。本の中の物語のように私たちの物語が始まります。小さいからってなめない。
百鬼夜行連合学院百花繚乱紛争調停委員会五両渚。この力は
会えて嬉しい先生。ミレニアム
What was the first one? Oh, it's the fucking hot springs bitch.
待たせたわね先生。
Asia, I already have her at UE50.
京極さつきよ。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいます。小さいからってなめないで。将来性はものすごいんだから。 ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言います。お腹が空いたらいつでも私に言ってくださいね。怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。すべての出会いは必然。
Okay, I can just pity the other one.
K です。何をそんなに慌てているんですか？これから先生のことを見守らせてい。アリス、行きます。
Now get this fucking dog shit ass piece of Nexon, absolute fucking fuck ass piece of shit Nexon garbage off my fucking screen. Fucking Korean trash. Didn't do too much damage to your stash. You think so? Cause I don't know about you, but I feel like I spent 7,200 gems more than I fucking should have. Also, how do we get in here? This is a fake wall? No. Oh, I guess this is the exit, not the entrance. That's the case, and I assume we have to go in through here. Maybe we have to do a quest to unlock this place. Why do you still play it? Because I like the characters. It's just a damn shame that a fucking dog shit ass company like Nexon fucking owns Blue Archive. Here we go this way. Really? The aggro's all the way from over here. Fucking piece of shit. You think this place is closed until we get like a specific event? You think so? Yeah, I don't think I see a way inside. If I just jump off, it'll just be instant death. Oh, fuck.
次はどこに行こうかな。All right. Well, I was gonna spend the rest of the stream setting up Kyosun's new 1.3 base, but the requirements are now I need to be at dev level 17. So that's just fucking fantastic. Could probably use 1.2.2 in the meantime. That's also true. That's a good point.
want to try to get these missions done though for some extra stock bills, and see if I can't do some upgrades in the meantime though. Photograph a sable-chested foul beast. On these guys. No. Okay. Use endless code to use later. ZZZ season 3. Okay, I'll pull up a Zenless right now. Because if I don't do it now, I guarantee you I'm just gonna fucking forget about it. Hey, yo, Blazing, how's it going, man? Welcome back, man. You went to hard pity on Wuwa polls, lost 50-50. Yeah, I'm holding off on my own Wuwa polls until next week. Make sure I get all the polls first, and then I'll do mine, and then I'll do 'em. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Then yeah, I think I will just use Kelston's 1.2.2 base. Actually, I don't even think I can use his 1.2.2 base, to be honest, because I think even that base requires that I have level 15, I think. Oh, yeah. At minimum, I need to be at 14. I'm still at 13. And I don't know how to get it up even higher. Yeah, I know it's level 17 for his 1.3 base. I'm not talking about his 1.3 because obviously I can't do that. I was talking about reverting back to his 1.2.2. Because at least I might be able to do that. And I was looking through his 1.2.2 base video, and I think he says you just need to be at 14 instead of 17. Problem is right now I can't upgrade Rabbit because not enough money. Because I only have a milli, and then he wants 1.4 mil. So can't upgrade him yet. Can't upgrade his ass yet. I guess I could set up the mining rigs in the new in the vault area, but realistically, how many fucking dev points is that even gonna give me? Because there are how many ore spots again here? 1, 2, just 2. One and 2. And they only have one mining spot each, so like, oh, you know, big fucking help there. Also, this is gonna be a bitch trying to relay all the way over here because it's on the literal other side of the map. Holy fucking shit, that's gonna be fucking annoying. Yeah, exactly, Exo. So it's not really worth doing right now. Is that max potential Ardelia? Unfortunately, it is. Unfortunately. Try to buy and sell on Dijong? How do you buy and sell on the Dijong? And how's that gonna give me Wuling dev points? Well, what's that gonna do? RDM sources still need 3,000 more dev points. Purification node upgrade and connection? Whoa, what's this? I actually don't know what this means. Like rigging mining spots, that's obvious. But what is purification node connection and upgrade? What is this? Outpost connection, prosperity upgrades, well, the usual bullshit. Depot node, recycling station, stock redistributor, connection and coverage expansion. What the hell is that? Regular missions, environmental monitoring, terminal connection and upgrades. Let's see. Actually, I could do these, actually, now that I think about it. Also, did the stream lag a bit? Because I saw my ping spike to like 900 plus for a second there. He's talking about stock selling in Dijon if you have some stuff to sell in other players' markets for profit. Yeah, but is that going to give me dev points? Elastic goods area and next to a clues section. But again, is that going to give me dev points though? It's just for stock bills? Oh, then whatever, I don't give a fuck. Well, I mean, I don't own anything. Near limit? What the fuck does that mean? So like what? Like buy a lot of this shit and then what, like just go sell them off to I think you said to friends? I think you're better off using one of Kyo's even earlier bases, revert back to like what, 1.1 or something? Yeah, maybe. I might have to do just that actually. Buy the discounted one, sell when the price is high. Okay, so when is the price high then? And how do I check friends' price? Or friends' prices? So like how do I sell the shit to the these people? To the friends that have like these high prices then? Go to their base? Oh, fuck. At that point, if it's gonna be that fucking annoying, then I might as well just do the other missions. I'll keep that in mind in case I need more emergency funds, though. So making heavy Zeronite or Head Knight stuff, 1.1 base is better overall and simpler, naturally simpler. Too bad I need heavy Zeronite in order to in order to progress one of the missions or one of the quests I have that I have to do. So I'm assuming you can't teleport, right? I'm assuming for these delivery jobs, you gotta do this manually. Oops. I can't jump. Forgot about that. What did she say? Resources. What'd she point out? Really? Still not enough? How the fuck do you get here? How the fuck do you get there?
あっという間に片付けちゃうよ。任せて。
Alright, take care, Danilo. Thanks for hanging out. Where the fuck are we supposed to go here? Map is really hard not to jump. No, I just missed this this staircase right here because I forgot the staircase existed. Right here. This should have been super easy. But when I stopped by this area the first time, I didn't see the staircase going. Well, it's not even a staircase. I didn't see this ramp going down, so I had to go. I figured, oh, I have to go all the way around. Stop jumping with the client's goods too. 1-star delivery. I mean, you can stop being a retard too. Feel free. Yeah, it's still not enough stock bills to upgrade the fucking thing. Even if I were to upgrade it, it's probably not going to be enough dev points anyway. Okay, yeah. I have to go back and you do the 1.1 base then. Took it personally? Nah, you're just being an annoying piece of shit right now, dude. Or hey, maybe you took me calling you a retard personally too? How about that? Go back to look at his 1.1 base now. Consider one of the 1.2 ones? Oh god, because I don't have meta storage. I'm looking at his 1.2.1. Let's see, yeah. I could do this one because it only requires dev level 10. Also, I'm looking at this 1.2.1 video, and he set up another rabbit area or another rabbit depot thing. Where the hell is that? Because I only remember having one rabbit trader. Also, how the fuck did I not get this one yet? How the fuck did I not get this this teleporter yet? What the fuck? Fair game, you would say. Look, Nimu, I'm not exactly in the mood to look over at my chat and see messages, dog shit messages like yours being like, bro, you should do your deliveries better. You should do your deliveries better, like a fucking retard, man. I don't have the patience for that right now. Maybe if I were in a better mood, I take it more casually. But at the moment, it's fucking late at night for me. I've already been streaming for like what? Over 8 hours at this point. I just want to get this fucking base shit done and over with for the moment, or for the time being anyway. So instead of saying dog shit like that, I would much prefer stuff like, oh, like, you know, maybe you can consider doing like a 1.2 base, or like a 1.1 base, something to help me get started at the very least. Nothing you're saying right now is really helping, so I don't have a lot of patience with you at the moment. Huh. I've actually never bothered exploring this area at all. Oh, am I supposed to do a quest? I think I'm supposed to do a quest. And then it should open up this area. No fucking wonder then. You never done a delivery in this game? I mean, ideally you don't have to if you already have your base all nice and set up. But at the moment, I don't really have a choice because I don't have any Wuling stock bills. So. Nine hours of gacha is pretty much a full-time job, and for some people it is. Too bad I'm not one of them. If only I could say that this was my full-time job. But hey, you know, we live in a world where the people who actually deserve that shit don't have it, and people who don't deserve that shit for some reason do. What a tragedy, am I right?
大事なものがありそうだね。見逃しちゃうところでした。
Okay. I'm just gonna get to work on the 1.2.1 base, and I pray to God that it doesn't need meta storage. Oh, actually, before I forget. Let's see, where was that Zenless code? Was it ZZZ Season 3? Yes, yes it was.
See, 管理に寝てるみたい。長い旅ってすごく疲れるもんね。ゆっくり休ませてあげなきゃ。
It was just funny seeing you wandering around pointlessly trying to figure out where to go. Didn't think you'd be so offended by that. I mean, you could have just told me. But I'm surprised you didn't consider that, so. But hey, relax. It won't happen again, dude. Peace out. Given people like you, I get the feeling it will. So, hey, maybe I can save myself the trouble and just fucking ban you from my chat, so that way I don't have to see those fucking fuck ass messages again. Do your deliveries right, Tuhu. Is the same guy with the fucking dog shit Zenless models take too. Yep, the exact same fucking guy. He was cool in the beginning because I remember when he first stopped by the stream. He was cool in the beginning, but then I don't know. He I mean, he's still cool. He's not a full blown rat or anything. It's just I don't know. Feels like he's gotten a little bit too comfortable in my chat, I would say. Okay, let's go back to here. What Zenless model take? There's this guy in my YouTube chat. I think you can technically still see his comments in the chat box on the bottom left of the stream. But there's this dude in my YouTube chat. I don't know if he's still here or not. He might be lurking. He said he was gonna leave, but I don't know. He might be lurking or something. Either way, there's this dude in my YouTube chat that I was just roasting, who went off on this whole fucking rant himself about how he thinks that in Zenless Zone 0, he doesn't want to buy any of the skins because he thinks all the skins look the same, or that they quote-unquote use all the exact same models, which I was like, what the fuck makes you think that? Like, do you even know what the fuck you're talking about? I don't think he was, but, you know. But, don't worry about it. You call it a recolor. You tried calling it a fucking recolor at first. It's like, okay, dude. Fucking retard. Okay, where's my... How do I input a blueprint?
Bus. Let's bus.
What do I have to fucking buy here? Add bus depot section? Do I want this? No. We probably don't need this right now. 2. This? I assume like this. Oh, I need to rotate this thing. these two. Here. Best. Mega base is kind of overkill. The stock doesn't recover fast enough. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by stock? Also, what the fuck is this? think I followed all the instructions. Let you steel man him a bit. He was messing around. I was tilted. I mean, whenever I'm playing Enfield, technically I'm always tilted, especially when I'm dealing with base bullshit. So if I'm always tilted, am I really tilted? Oh, and just for some additional context, Crazy Wolf, that guy had been kind of annoying this entire stream, not just now. Not to mention he went on this whole fucking rant in my previous stream about how about some dumb shit about how he thought that most Zenless skins weren't buying because he thought they were mostly recolors of each other, which, like, I don't know how the fuck you get to that opinion. I know English isn't really his. He told me already that English is not his first language, so I can cut him some slack. But, like, even still, like, how even if I don't really give a shit if English isn't your first language. How the fuck do you get to that conclusion anyway? Like, if that was his first time, like, being annoying, then I would just let that one go. But he'd been fucking talking like that for a little bit, even during this same stream. So that's part of the reason why I went off on his ass back then. Two different dudes? Nope, same dude. You do you, boss. Again, he's not a rat, so I think banning him is too harsh. So I'm not gonna do that. But let's just say that well, if that's how he's like, then. Like, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt that he was just messing around. But like even if I let that one go and just chalk it up to, like, oh, he's just messing around and shit like that, I still don't like the idea that he's getting too comfortable being in my stream to the point where he feels like he can talk shit. Like, maybe he acts like that towards his own friends IRL, but first of all, I'm not his friend. You know, I don't fucking know him IRL. So, like, why are you treating me like I'm your fucking IRL buddy? Like, I'm not. So, fuck off. And two, like, maybe this is just a personal thing that I don't see the point of. But, like, I don't know, man. If you see... So, in my situation, right? You know, I'm trying to do this delivery thing. I take this super windy path because I don't know how to get to the place because I missed. I think you heard me say earlier that I missed the ramp going down, because normally that delivery is supposed to be super easy, but I didn't realize I forgot that there was a ramp down that I could just take to go down there super easy. So because I missed that ramp, I was making all these fucking weird turns trying to get to the place and you know, I was like, what the fuck am I doing wrong, or which path am I supposed to take? So, like, I don't know, dude. In a situation like that where clearly I'm having a bit of trouble, I don't know, man. Are you, like, you tell me whether or not, you answer me this, man. Are you, in a situation like that, are you going to, A, sit there like a jackass and be like, oh, you're doing your deliveries wrong, streamer? Or B, are you going to kindly tell them, hey, you could just go around this way, right? There was a ramp that I think you missed, that makes his delivery super easy. Like, which one are you gonna do? Because, like, me personally, if you choose A and you decide to be a jackass about it, I don't like that personally, because that's not what I would do. Like if I see somebody like who clearly is like they seem like they need a little bit of help, and like I happen to know the answer, then I'm just gonna tell them. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, you don't know what you're doing. 1-star delivery streamer. Like, I'm not gonna fucking waste my time. I'm not gonna waste their time fucking talking shit. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a personal thing that maybe there's like this personal disconnect between me and him where clearly we would take very, very different, very drastic, like very different courses of action that's in that same situation. But since I'm the streamer and he's just a viewer, I didn't like that. So he can go fuck himself. Time to go manually transfer batteries. Hey, Demonic, welcome back, man. Probably the same guy you saw on Reddit. Actually, just out of curiosity, if you have the link to that that subreddit thread, hit me with it to see if I can compare his names and see if it is the same guy or not. Even if it's not the same name, I still kind of want to see if it's if he kind of types like that dude in my YouTube chat who I've been fucking roasting. Technically, I should have unloaded all the shit off at Wuling first. Love going back and forth between all these fuck-ass bases. You took it as him making a joke. I'm sure he was, but there are times to be making jokes, and this wasn't one of them. I'm not exactly in the mood to crack jokes right now. How do I do this again? What was the hotkey for moving like all the items from one inventory over to your backpack? I think somebody in Twitch, somebody in chat taught me how to do that, but I forgot. Was it shift? No. I guess technically I could do this, but I think technically there's an even better way where it's just one click and it just fill your backpack with all the items you want. Hold control click. I tried doing that, but it didn't work for some reason. I'll try it again later. think it's working, but I don't know. I don't have any more of these things. The regular Yajins. So I don't know if this blueprint has like a Yajin production line. Maybe it does. No, I don't think it does. So cool. Already found a hole in Kyosten's base blueprint. Yeah, UI. Lost Mifu 50-50 to Lee Feng. It's your third one you lost. I think I've lost like 5 or 6 at this point. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up a what is it? A Yajin production line. How do you make a an infinite Yajin production facility again? I think I need fluids. It's gonna be fucking annoying, but at least I know how to use conduits now, so that shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. The usual planting unit, seeding unit bullshit. Kyosten's base also has a Yajin base setup too. I wonder if it's let's see. I wonder if it's yeah, because I haven't set up the marker stone AIC yet. So maybe that's why. Why the fuck are these unpowered? Marker stone AIC. Marker stone is for a heavy zero night, head night production, head of night production. Well, I guess I'm gonna set it up anyway. Oh, cool. Did I just waste my fucking time? The very last step is to set up meta storage transfer. Cool, and I don't even fucking have that. Too late now, I'm still gonna set up anyway. Pray to God I can unlock meta storage after this. Hey, UI, welcome back, man. The 4 that I powered up are supposed to be off because Kill just was using them as a storage unit instead of a transfer unit. So should I power them down? If I leave them powered, will that like fuck up? Will that fuck up something? I guess just in case, I will go back and get rid of that pylon to depower those things. Connect this conduit with this one right here. Oh, no wonder this looks wrong. It's because I already got all the base expansions here. Should still be okay, right? This is an earlier build, Mass Knight. This is the 1.2.1 base from Kyostin, because I can't do his 1.2.2, because 1.2.2 requires that I'm at level 14. I can't reach level 14 dev regional dev level yet. That should do it for here. The problem is I don't know if this is producing heavy Zeronite. I think it is actually, because I only had one. Okay, yeah, it is slowly producing a heavy Zeronite. Oh, the shit is clogged. Done here. This is Jinwu Valley, Jingyu Valley, right? Yeah. think is topside. The fuck? What is this? Is this the right one? Why is there not enough space? Is it because I didn't buy enough space yet? No, I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Yeah, I already bought all the area expansions.
まだぼーっとしてても大丈夫だ。どうせ私がいるから。
So what the fuck is the problem? Probably new gear, so if you pull new character, you fuck. I don't know who you were saying that to, Naisu, but I know I was triggered at that one other guy in YouTube chat, but you don't need to be triggered for me, my dude. Blueprints can only be placed in the core AIC area. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, is it because... Yeah, that was the reason why. Stupid. LMFAO, bruh, micro bikini shinku. What the fuck are y'all on about now? Okay, control works. See, do I even have Yajin seeds? Thorny Yajin, is that? Is that the Yajin I need here? Oh, I do have Yajin seeds at the very least. Took a 3-month break from a game. They add new stuff to the factory. Yeah, bro. Every update they've added something big to the factory. So unfortunately, you are very behind. shit not working? Seed picking unit. Plant. Oh, since I must be doing the opposite of what Kilston was doing. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I'm supposed to do that. Not saying you can't do it, but the factory is slugged. No, everything so far seems to be working perfectly, thank God. At least so far. I have to go back to my main AIC just to make sure that the Yajin production is being reflected over here now. Yeah, there we go. Technically now the final step I need to do is set up meta storage. Problem is I don't know, I don't have meta storage set up yet. I don't even know if I have it on, I don't even know if I have that shit unlocked yet. Be aware that the seed and plant units need a minimum of seeds slash plants in rotation. Fuck. If that's the case, then I'm gonna try to take care of that now before I forget. What's your ideal end of life service gacha game? The best case scenario for a gacha EOS is an offline server that you can access at any time. Offline server that you can still play and enjoy the almost all the functionality of would be best case scenario. And the reason why I say that is because that is much preferable to a gacha company being like, we'll let you download the game, but it's on your client side only. Because what happens then is that what if something happens to your device, right? You lose your phone, or your phone breaks or something like that. Then what? If like the only copy of your account is on that phone and it breaks for some reason, then you're fucked. So ideally, some sort of offline, kinda not really, server that you can access at any time with any device, and you can still access your account, still technically play the game, but it just doesn't receive any more updates. That's all. Basically, welcome to the stream. I'm not even dev level fucking 12 yet. That being said, I do have 2 upgrade thingies here, so I can at least go do these. Just back up your profile like any other single player game. Easier said than done. And besides, a lot of people are gonna forget to do that. You'd be surprised how easily people can simply forget or like misplace their save files. Jesus Christ, it's already fucking 12:30. They just abandoned Valley at this point. I mean, Valley is supposed to be the tutorial region, so it just kind of makes sense, you know? Is this a new account? No, I've been playing. I've only ever had one Enfield account, and it's the same one I've been playing ever since the game came out. Just that I'm doing Valley 4 shit because I never unlocked meta storage. And I'm only just doing it now.
管理人、頼んでたものはどうなった？ありがとう、助かったよ。
And that only gave me 2,000 dev level points. Fuck off. I still need like fucking 4K more, or like 3,500 more points. Fuck, man. Don't think you need to transfer. There's a whole section about meta storage, about how you need to set up meta storage in the Kyostin guide that I'm using right now. So I assume it's necessary.
なんかあったのかな。クロウさん、もうすぐ地中探査機が完成。
おう、よく来たな、エンドフィールド。
G41's hot. I like her her red eye. I like how it turns red whenever she's in targeting, whenever she's in combat. I think that's pretty cool. You need to transfer the orange black Rubik, right? I don't know exactly what the item is that he wants to meta transfer, but maybe. Oh, the originium, like the dense originium powder or something, yeah. If that's what you mean. Yeah, dense originium powder, yeah. Set meta storage transfer into dense originium powder. You don't transfer, it's still fine. I might as well get this done now, though. Eventually, I'll probably need meta storage. Am I interested in Enfield story at all? If I had the time, I would read it. The problem is I don't. However, I did read Surtur's, Levitane's character quests because she's my favorite girl in the game, and because I also play OG Arknights. Because I play OG Arknights, Surtur is my favorite character in that game, and she's in this game too. just under a different name, but it's more or less the same person. So Surtur's character quest is actually the only part of this game's story I've actually bothered reading. Because, funnily enough, this character actually doesn't really get a lot of, never really got a lot of lore in the original game that she's from. Ironically, she gets more lore, here in here in Enfield than she does in the original game, which is fucking sad, but kind of funny, and that's kind of funny if you think about it. So, for what it's worth, I did read Levitane's character story, if that counts for anything. I can level up this depot node. See how many dev points that gets me. Hey, yo, mid-piece, welcome back. Yeah, Enfield. It's definitely a chore at the moment, but I still enjoy it for what it's worth. Should be max level. Oh shit, that actually gave me a lot of points. Wow, that was more points than I was expecting, because I think I was still like 1,000, 2,000 points off. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, it shows you the animation every time. I don't mind personally, but yeah, I can see why. I can see why you find it. I can see why you find it annoying. Level 4, level 4. Okay, Okay, this depot node hasn't been raised yet. Regional overview and left show every upgrade. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'll check that next. I'll check that after I'm done upgrading this. Feels like homework sometimes ain't gonna cap. Yeah. I will say, having followed Kyosten's blueprints, everything's gone very, very smoothly so far. So I'm kind of kicking myself for not having, just done this earlier. To be fair. Like, I'll say this much mid-piece. It'll only start feeling like homework if you try to do it yourself. So if you just want to avoid having that feeling, then just look up Kyosten's guides, for example. That's what I did. Okay, yeah. Each depot node probably gives me like 1,000 points, and dev, 1,000 dev points. That's good. Still need like 5,000 more though. Let's see. Click regional overview on the left. Regional overview. Right here. Also in your Y menu too, I see. Indeed, the solution to not doing your homework or doing your homework easily is just to copy it. True. Just like what you learned in school, right? Okay, that's max level. The tower defense minigame also gives dev points. Really? Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. That would make a lot of sense then. Because I'm trying to sit here thinking, I'm sitting here thinking like, where do I get more dev points? But yeah, if it turns out the tower defense shit actually gives me some, then yeah, I'm gonna have to do those too, unfortunately. Level 11, still 3K off. Placing mines on ores always gives dev points. I'm aware, but how many points exactly do they give? Because like, if they only give a little bit, then it's not really worth doing, you know? Like, I'm not trying to say that it's not. I'm not trying to say it's useless. It's just like. chat, at this point, what is my best source of getting more dev points? Is it really just plopping down as many mining rigs as I can, or? I know that the tower defense mini games are also another thing that I can do, but those are gonna take time, and I'd rather save them as like a last resort type thing. So I would rather not have to do that right now. Damn, I thought that would work. Excuse me. There we go. So many people are glazing Wuwa because of the collab. Yeah, I know. What'd you expect, you know? Upgrade Alice. I just went around upgrading all the depots, so can't do that anymore. Have to do everything to get the max level. Is 12 the max level? Oh shit, it is. Okay, then yeah, you're probably right. I probably do need to try to get everything done then.
気をつけろ。炎より危険な存在だ。
The fuck was the point of this? Are the mail and aerospace also upgraded? I'm not sure. Oh shit, this one's, I still haven't unlocked this one yet. The question is, do I have access to it? Because I think there are still some areas in Valley 4 that I still haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, like this guy, for example. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it's not powered. To be fair, technically, that's not a complicated issue. It's just really fucking annoying to do, though. Also do the green missions. Yeah, they're probably kind of important for something. Let's see. Which direction? Gotta keep going south. Down to the south. Actually, can I? I pray to God there's a zip line right here, like a what is it? What do you call those again? It's not a zip line per se, but I really hope you can go up through here or somewhere. One of these things. Well, there is, but you know, I go there, but on the bridge on the left. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm actually closer here by foot right here already.
あっという間に片付けちゃうよ。私たちきっとうまくできます。出番みたいだね。いる敵、ちょっと強そうだね。
pylon this place up too then. Fuck's sake. Huh, that gave me some dev points actually.
奴らが見えたか？私がやってもいい。
Dev menu has a list of point sources and which one is contributing if you recall correctly. Yeah, but isn't that like I know what you mean, but isn't that just saying also, did I pick the chest here or not? I completely forgot. Okay, I assume I must have picked up the chest here already. I know what you're talking about, bystander, but doesn't that list only tell you, like, where you're getting your current number of points from? It doesn't tell you, like, where to get, like, more points, is the problem. Unless the V4 max and you calculate from there. Doesn't really, no, that doesn't really help, because I want to know where to get the points, or like what provides the points, not necessarily like how many points I'm gonna get. But thanks for the offer though. 10-hour stream. Some people might call this overworking. Too bad those people aren't in my stream right now.
頑張ったご褒美でしょうか。
That's the one that trolls you by moving, yeah.
あっという間に片付けちゃうよ。任せて。任せて。すごいね。もう一回やってみてもいい？ここは私が任せます。受け取って。侵食や裂け目とは違って危険なものではなさそうです。
That's pretty cool. Go.
奴らが見えたか？私がやってもいい。あっという間に片付けちゃうよ。私たちきっとうまくいきます。任せて。世界をひっくり返すよ。滅びろ。いい動きだ。さっさと潰す。あれはあっという間に片付けちゃうよ。私たちどうしろ。さっさと潰すよ。受け取って。勝利なんて当たり前だ。うん、また旅に出られるね。侵食や裂け目とは違って危険なものではなさそうです。あっという間に片付けちゃうよ。任せて。任せて。 け目とは違って危険なものではなさそうです。
How do I get here? I don't know the routing. Enfield lore is more like a side story or spin-off of OG Arknights, isn't it? No, it's a continuation. It takes place in the far future. So can't really call it a spin-off or a side story. That wasn't really worth it. All that past hour of me just grinding that shit out just to only barely not even get like 1,000 dev points. Wasn't even 1,000, it was more like only 300. Fucking lame. It's gonna be tough.
奴らが見えたから私がやってもいい。 しにもならない。勝ちましたね。ドリーさん疲れちゃったかな。さっきの動き悪くなかったと思わない？炎よ、黄昏を照らせ。オーリレン、記憶と同じだ。つかみどころがない。
Connecting mineral deposits and regional quests gives points. I think I know that, but I'm trying to get everything done, get everything else done first before putting down mining rigs everywhere. Why is there a door here? I want to say I've already been down here before. Is that door just a bait then? Maybe that door is just a bait. Doesn't really go anywhere. Maybe it is just a bait. Door is real? Fuck's sake. Yeah, it is real. Oh, I see. Hey, you're Pete Takao. Welcome to streaming. Wait a minute. This isn't connected. This isn't connected to the door I saw outside. This is its own thing. The fuck? Wait a fucking minute. And if that tunnel doesn't connect over here, then what? Then where the hell does this door connect to? Let's see. Yeah, I remember that Arling that I just picked up. I remember when Enfield first came out, I was first exploring this area. I was like, I couldn't reach it when trying to parkour just up to it, so I figured I'd just get it later. All that, and I still don't have any more fucking RDM. Tab Velocity, thanks so much for this for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream today. 20 only? Ugh, for fuck's sake. Did some annoying Archon quests. Well, hopefully you're all done with those then. Did you connect the ore levels? I've gotten all the depots and traders leveled up. I believe level 12 is the max level, so I think I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to try to put down mining rigs everywhere and see how far I get. Love the content, just gonna be lurking as a watcher. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the raid, dude. But yeah, appreciate it, my man. Have a good night, man. Let me do some quick maths. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it for me to start hooking up every rig that I see. There's just simply not going to be enough ores for me to do that. If each ore is only going to give me 20 dev points, nah, this shit is not worth it. Let's see. Oh, this one isn't upgraded yet. Actually, I still don't have two depots not leveled up yet. No, that's good. I'm gonna go level those up then right now. And we'll see how much closer I get. I still didn't upgrade this? Are you serious? Fuck. Question, what do you mean by gacha god? I play 20 different gacha games. I main them all, as in I play them every day and keep up with all the content. Also, EX, thanks for gifting a sub to a Tab Velocity, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the gift this up. Thank you. If you want to know which 20, you can either type in into Twitch chat, exclamation mark gachas with an S at the end, plural, or I can do this. So the list on the right is all 20 gacha games that I play every single fucking day. A nice you too. Really? Which 20? Okay, we're super close now. You also play 20 plus gotchas. Some of them you have more than one account on. Oh, which 20 then? All right, fucking finally. Okay, now I can finally get around to finishing the blueprint now. You also played 20 plus gotcha games, just retired in 16 of them. Yeah, just like the people on Twitter, right? Showing screenshots of like 100 different gotcha games and say that they're addicted to gotcha games. Damn. I've been making a lot. The base has been making quite a bit of wooling batteries. Holy shit. Feels nice seeing SC wooling batteries again. Let's see, Originium powder. That's Origo crust powder. Yeah, this is what actually, yeah, no, I don't need to meta storage this. Though to be fair, it looks like I'm not. It looks like we're not at parity with this, so we will eventually run out of Originium powder. That's kind of funny, actually. Huh? So I did all that meta storage dog shit for literally nothing. Whatever. I was gonna have to get it done eventually. Also, how the fuck does meta storage transfer even work? Like, what is it? What is it exactly doing? Alright, last step is that meta storage transfer into dense Originium powder. Kilson's reminding me, transfer doesn't consume anything from Valley 4 Depot. It will create out of nowhere items. It just creates it out of thin air. Are you serious? To reach Valley 4 Dev level 12, which I just did. Follow these steps now to ensure you have it on. Click on your AIC core, then regional transfer. On first option, click on edit. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Click on AIC core, then regional transfer. Okay. On first option, click on edit. See if you have any transfer going, just stop by clicking here. Okay, yeah, no, I just unlocked it, so nothing's happening. Okay. Okay. meta storage. Then click on Wuling, and then this one right here. Start transfer. Oh, and that's literally it. Is that even gonna matter though? Because I feel like I'm losing more Iridium powder than the meta transfer is gonna replace. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to set up another dense Iridium powder production line anyway, because this is not at parity. It's eventually gonna go down to 0. So what the hell? Call it brown sugar. Kind of looks like brown sugar, doesn't it? Used to play mode, but stopped playing them. Now there's the thing, Takao. You stopped playing them. So how many gacha games are you currently playing? I don't count gacha games you've quit. So yeah, in case I wasn't clear enough with you, when I say I play 20 gacha games, I play them all. I'm still keeping up with all of them at this very moment. Like, if I were to include the gacha games I've quit over the years, then I can add like 3 or 4 more gacha games to my list. But I don't do that because I don't count those, because I don't play those games anymore. So why would I say I main them? I don't give a shit about how many gacha games you used to play. I don't give a shit about that. Meta storage is free shit because it doesn't take anything from Valley 4. It's fine as it is. You don't need any extra lines. Really? I don't know, man. Eventually, I'm gonna run out of this dense Iridium powder, though. So I don't know how I feel about that, but. Items gained through meta storage don't reflect on yield, though. I mean, I'm not looking at the yield, though, is the thing. Use the same kill-stim blueprint, works fine. I mean, this is an older blueprint. I'm using his 1.2.1 blueprint. I can't use his 1.3 blueprint that he just put out like today or yesterday, technically, because my Wuling dev level is not high enough. It'll balance out in a couple hours. Well, if you say so. I'll check back, and hopefully I'll remember to check this powder count, and I'll see if it's at parity or not. Why do you keep adding etc.? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Why do you keep adding etc., dude? Or are you just spamming gacha names, all the gacha names you happen to know, and you're just bullshitting me? Also, when you say you play them actively, what? Do all you is all you do just log in, do your dailies, and then fuck off? let's reset. You don't even know 20 gachas? Most people don't. You're not alone. Most modern gacha players, all the gacha games they know about are the big, like 5 or 6 maybe. How many big gacha games do we have now? Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, Wuwa, Enfield, and then NTE. So technically it's a big 6. Yeah, most gacha players can't really name many more gachas than that. I mean, they'll struggle to even name anything beyond like the Hoyo games and Wuwa, pretty much. So, not necessarily any shame in that per se. It's just, you know, as a guy who wants people to, you know, become a little bit more educated about gacha games. It'd be nice if people played more gacha games than the big and popular ones, but can't exactly force them to do that now, can I? Ow. You do like the ones you play? That's good. That's very good. Because unfortunately, like if you know anything about the gacha space on like Twitter and just social media in general, unfortunately, plenty of people out there talk mad shit about gacha games they don't even play, or hell, even about the gacha games they claim to play. So it's just kind of infuriating as as somebody who, you know, plays a lot of gacha games, and you know, I like to think that I care about them too. About the overall health and the well-being of gacha games as a whole. You know, it infuriates me knowing that, you know, the gacha space is full of fucking, you know, fake-ass little bitches running around pretending they know what they're talking about when it comes to gacha. But hey, as long as you like, it's fine if you only play the big ones. Like, obviously I don't expect everybody to like go back and play, you know, 20 different gacha games like I do. That's a little bit, obviously that's too much for your average gacha player. But so long as you enjoy the ones you do play, that's all I can really ask for. And you know, as long as you refrain from talking shit about other gacha games that you don't even play, you know, as long as you're cool and you know, you have a good time with the gacha games you do like, you do play, then that's all I can really ask for, you know. Okay, I got my daily done.
先輩、思いっきりやって大丈夫ですよ。
Did the new NTE area and story was a bit short? Did you do all the events yet? How far is your BTR progress? Alright, madam. Take care, man. I'll probably end the stream pretty soon, so I'll probably be gone by the time you come back. So, thanks for hanging out. except for the car racing one, because a few cheaters you ran into that mode. Oh, so you're gonna let a few cheaters stop you from playing the rest of the event, or what?
学ぶほどに強く感じます。出番みたいだね。私たち重力見せてあげる。ドリーさん手伝って。狼の魂よ共にあれ。安心して次はないから。完璧な連携だから。大地の力味わってみない？ドリーさん手伝って。さっきの動き
Car racing one doesn't give double fawns anyways. Oh, is that gonna stop you from getting the double fawns event done? Is it gonna stop you from getting the double fawns event done though? And who cares about the fucking double fawns event, dude? It has a whole entire shop that you can buy stuff out from. So you still want to get that event done anyway, right?
これって管理人。出番みたいだね。私たち足元うまくなります。重力見せてあげる。ドリーさん遠くに行っちゃダメ。湧き上がれ狼の血よ。君はここで終わり。重力見せてあげる。よくやったね。
Thought you needed heat characters to use Rossi properly. Is that not the case? Because you don't have her? I have no idea. I threw this team together because one of my viewers suggested it. I've been running it ever since. Seems to work. Rossi works in both heat teams and physical teams. Okay. I've actually never tried her in the heat team. Maybe one day I will. Jipofangyi? Yeah. I'm trying to upgrade her. I'm trying to master all her skills right now, as you can see here.
学ぶほどに強く感じます。すべては爽快の一族に過ぎぬのだと。
I'm gonna try to get her and Mifu both to level 90 geared out and all skills mastered before CC drops. But I have no idea when CC actually does drop those, so I don't know. I'm not sure if my Mifu will be ready in time. Did you see EH's new skin in Nikke? Got rid of the claymore on her chest. They're fucking huge. EH. Did they announce it? Because I know they announced the most recent the fucking fat titty Power Ranger girl. Huh? They gave Moran a fucking gacha skin? Really? I was not expecting this. I'm actually unsure if I want to buy this gacha skin. On one hand, it's good, but on the other hand, I actually kind of aesthetically, I kind of prefer her what is it? The fucking dinosaur book casual outfit she's got. So it's like I already have that, so. I don't see the EH skin. Yeah, I don't see the EH skin. Maybe they just didn't announce it yet. Is there any anime series you'd love to see as an actually good gacha game? I mean, Fate FGO already exists, so not really. If I had to say, I would love to see Aniplex hire a Chinese studio, kind of like P5X, kind of like what they did with P5X. Where they just outsource the work to a Chinese studio, and have them come up with an FGO2, a Genshin clone FGO2, basically. But that's not gonna happen. So the answer is no, not really. It's on a JP account? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
土の匂い、無臭な。
It's kind of bullshit how half the weekly shit is just done by you doing 5 trials of Swordmancy, but the fucking event isn't even out yet, and we still have to wait like what 3 more days on that shit. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious? You always felt like FGO Arcade should have been made to PC game. It was never gonna happen. And knowing what I know about it, no, I don't know if there would have been enough Actually, I don't know. I can't talk about its content, or I can't speak on its content because I've obviously never played the game. But like if you were hoping that FGO Arcade would have eventually been released outside of Japan, hell no. It was never gonna come out. It was never. They were never gonna release that shit outside of Japan, man. Do you remember the Onore Akedo era? Yeah, duh. Yeah, of course I fucking do. That shit was almost as retarded as the people who doom post FGO every other fucking year and say that it's gonna EOS. All those streams of people screaming "Onore Akedo" just for Arcade to die before FGO did, before FGO JP ever did. Maybe if they bitch about that a little bit more, they'd become full-fledged Wuwa players. How much they love to victimize themselves. Onore Akedo, fucking retards. Huh. You really can't sell, what is it? You really can't sell, SC Wooling batteries here at the cardiac, at this outpost? That's fucking stupid. Also, is this thing even making any heavy Zeronite? Technically it is. Fucking every 6 per fucking minute. Also, is heavy Zeronite production supposed to take that long, or is that just Kyosten's blueprint, just doing its best? Can at a higher outpost level? Yeah, I would fucking hope so. Yeah, I assume it's just because my outpost is only at level 1 right now. But that's hilarious because you can sell heavy Zeronite And like technically speaking, heavy zeronite is a higher tier item than fucking SC Wooling batteries, but okay, sure, fucking logic, I guess. So, alright, dude. Whatever. I guess I can sell these Yajin syringes, I guess, if nothing else. How many of these fuck-ass syringes am I making? Only 3 a minute? Alright, cool. Fucking dog shit. It's only 6 per minute if you only have 1 production line. So this blueprint only has 1 heavy zeronite production line? This is only the 1.2.1 blueprint after all, so perhaps I shouldn't be too surprised. Now with the way that who is it? With the way that Kyosen set up his what is it? With the way that Kyosen set up his the way that he set up his shit here, I don't know if I can just like copy and paste this shit. Yeah, no, probably not. Shouldn't touch the blueprint. Yeah, I know. I've learned that the hard way many times. In the latest blueprint, you're getting 12 a minute. What, in Kyosten's 1.3? Even in his 1.3 blueprint, he only has, what, 2 heavy zeronite production lines going? I assume it must be a pretty complicated production line then. Maybe there just isn't enough space, I would imagine. You realized how right I was about how Japanese gaming companies behave, because ever since you started FGO, you've always wondered why they never actually do a serious collab, like an actual collab, considering how old it is. Technically, that's a different issue. It's fate, is the short answer. Fate is one of those FGO is one of those gacha games where they take their lore very, very fucking seriously. So, what that basically means is, you ain't seeing a, you know, your ass ain't seeing an actual collaboration, for God knows how long. Because yeah, all the collabs that FGO's ever done was with other Fate IPs or other, you know, Type Moon IPs. So. Definitely enough though. The main thing the blueprint produces is batteries that sell very well. If you're talking about the SC Wooling batteries, the problem is that I can't sell them with the at the can't sell them at this outpost yet. I have to sell them here, which I guess is fine, but maybe it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Is that why they're calling the Star Road collab a UBW collab? Yeah, because the only Fate IPs that Nasu will let people collab with are Fate Stay Night, UBW, and Heaven's Feel. I believe the lore reason is because, or the main reason is because FGO is still an ongoing product, so he doesn't want Nasu doesn't want FGO to collaborate with other games or other IPs because that he thinks that may influence the course of FGO's own lore. Unless, of course, it's, you know, with another Fate IP, which is fucking hilarious, because they put FGO characters into fucking Type Lumina. So, like, how the fuck does that work? I don't know, go ask the fucking perverted eggplant. But, yeah, long story short, Dark Lord, if you look at all, I mean, the short story is like, yeah, Nasu won't let people collab with FGO, only with the visual novel, because the visual novel is a done story. Like, the story is long done by now, you know, it's been 20 years. So Nasu doesn't give a shit about that. But FGO is still an ongoing story, it's still an ongoing product, so though the way it's explained to me, he's not cool with FGO doing collabs, at least not yet. So and meanwhile we have Ishtar's MP in it. Yeah, that's the thing that's most confusing about an FGO player. Like, how the fuck did that get through, you know? Because, like, does Fate Stay Night lore say anything about the existence of pseudo-servants? Maybe it does, I don't know. But, like, how the fuck do they justify that, you know? Now, is his lore continuity sensitive? Something like that. I don't claim to, like, know what that guy is up to, or, like, read his mind or anything. I don't fucking know. But, there's gotta be a reason. And I'm thinking that's the reason, or at least one of the reasons. I'm producing a 210 regular Zeronite a minute. Actually, no. That means that this means they're at parity, because you can keep a cap of what, 82k. So probably shouldn't touch that. fucking 2:30. Alright, anyways. Oh shit. It's my stream's about to hit the 12-hour mark. Okay, chat. It's a good time for me to call the stream anyways. That and since I dual stream, my YouTube chat is about to end itself. Because if it goes past 12 hours, then the VOD gets fucked up for some reason. And YouTube being YouTube, they've literally never fixed that, so they can go fuck themselves. Anyways, I'm out of here, boys. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I don't know if I'll do another stream this week. I said in my last video that I would go hard on making videos. So after I'm done with all my gacha dailies tonight, I'm gonna get to work on editing a video. If all goes well, I should have another YouTube video out technically later today. But we'll see how far I get into it. But otherwise, yeah. Again, no idea when my next stream is. I'll try to stream again at least at another time during the weekdays, because I need to get all the Genshin events done. Genshin events, also more accurately the Zenless events. I gotta get all the Zenless events done, and I gotta do Genshin. So yeah, I'll try to do another weekday stream. If not, look forward to the weekend or something like that. All right, I'm sending you guys over to Mr. Janazadi. He's streaming right now, as per usual. Go hang out with him. Looking forward to the Battle Pass video. The Battle Pass video is not going to come out for a long time, man. You shouldn't expect that. Honestly, it's more of an idea that I don't mind turning into a video, but I've got a lot of other videos that I want to prioritize first. So, yeah, I'm just going to tell you right now. The